So George is asleep, recovering from a very late concert last night, Linkin Park. Ooh, in the UK. I figured, like, how many weeks have we put this off now? I think we're going on 3 weeks now. We haven't done our Sunday stream. Just busy, busy, busy every single damn weekend, and I'm bored. So, I think I'll just continue this game. George isn't the most enthusiastic about Lost World. Who the hell is? So I'm just gonna plod my way through this abomination, pass the time. When Georgia feels like waking up, she can join me. Maybe by then, I'll be done with this thing. This game rendering at 720p again. No. Oh, these assets are low res. Alright, well, let's just get to it, I suppose. So, as for me, I actually just finished Halo 2 Lasso, whatever. If it's pronounced Halo, and it's spelled Halo, then Lasso, Laso, is pronounced Lasso. Anyway, enough of me complaining about bollocks doesn't matter, let's complain about Sonic Lost World, which also doesn't fucking matter. So, is this level I've already beaten? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm hoping to be done with this thing soon. This was, I mean, I'm not really looking forward to Mania, but it's better than nothing. Anyway, yeah, over here in the UK it is sweltering again. It's typical bloody god-awful weather lately. We aren't built to handle heat, my god. So I've got the fan on, I've applied a noise cancel filter to the mic to hopefully get rid of the noise, but it will probably make my voice sound a bit funny. Hopefully it's tolerable. It's on like the high quality preset, the CPU can handle it. This looks familiar, I think I've done this level before. Oh well. What have I done? What have I done there too? Alright, well. Oh, do or die platforming. How little you belong in Sonic, and you worm your way into it anywhere. What in God's name is this number 3? Alright, well. How foolish of me to expect the developers to make this shit flow. I'm just gonna run through it, who cares? This is a very who cares game, frankly. Look at that pop in. The developers didn't even care, man. I don't know how I controlled the camera there, but apparently I did. Alright, hello Mario Galaxy Bowser boss fight. I definitely did this level already. I think George was like, what was it, roasting me for not seeing a therapist because I happen to be a pessimist? God, jeez. That was uncomfortable. Like, what, Bridge? You don't think the world is sunshine and rainbows? You should see a therapist and be told how wrong you are by a professional telling you how wrong you are, person. Yeek. Hey, I'm not moody, I'm just a Sonic fan. When you're a Sonic fan, you learn to live with disappointment. I mean, my god, when was the last really good Sonic game, not counting Mania? SA2? Cool. I don't know, maybe I'm being a bit too unfair to Unleash. Like, people hate the Werehog, but hey, people hate the gem hunting in SA2 and SA1. I think it's an acquired taste, but then so's the Werehog, so... whatever, I guess Unleashed is kinda good. Yeah, that's how gravity works. Yeah. You ever just fall off the Earth before? I know this isn't Earth, but you get what I mean, it's a planetoid or whatever. Because Mario Galaxy, am I right? I just want a double jump game. Why'd you have to double jump to the homing attack button? What's wrong with you? I need the extra air time. Jesus, why do I have to do this again? This is boring. Yeah, Halo 2 Lasso. Not as bad as I expected, actually. Gravemind, which is meant to be like the big motherfucker of the Halo franchise. It's a long level, but it only has 2 hard bits, both of which you can nail down to a science. Maybe not entirely consistently, but still, you know, if you're allowed to spam checkpoints, it's fine. Just because you have the first room where it's essentially just 2 waves with a little mini third wave of carbine users. It's Not that bad. The first wave is 2 brutes who backpedal with a needler, kill one of them, the second one immediately becomes a melee brute, which is way easier to handle. So that's your first wave, just 2 brutes, one that goes berserk, and a couple of grunts boo-hoo. Second wave is 3 brutes, like 4 grunts, then 2 carbine brutes that spawn when there are only 2 enemies left. But there's a trick where you can go into a room, hide behind a... oh god help me, alright. Go behind a door, and you can actually lure the brutes to the door, then make them turn around and walk away, and then you backsmack them for an easy kill. And you can do that to 2 out of 3 brutes, turning the third into a melee berserker brute, making it no longer a threat. At that point it's just a couple of grunts. And then you've got the carbine users, but you can pretty much spawn camp one or both of them. And the other you can just shoot from across the room. It's really not that bad. And then you have this infamous prison skip, where yeah, the prison bit's hell, so you're going to want to skip it. Speaking of skipping things, my god, mandatory parkour. I don't know how to parkour. The game never taught me. Alright. Woohoo! Great, thanks. Jesus Christ, I can't believe... oh, hang on, maybe I'll just wisp my way over. Huh? Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. Did it spell colour wrong? Oh, whatever. The localised colours, but not colours' obvious sequel. Game playing itself, and I'm glad it is, because this looks like a nightmare. Heavens above. Oh. Not my fault. Game bad. Game very bad. I am sorry, but the popping is distracting. So is the frame rate. What is happening to the frame rate? Is OBS that bloody slow? Is the audio noise filter that bad? The one thing I like about this game is the ring magnetism. This should have been here since Adventure, frankly. It's too damn precise in 3D. 2D it's simple enough, but yeah, 3D can kiss my booty. This looks familiar. I remember this being nonsense. This is a long-ass level. God damn, make it end already. Right, jump into it. Yeah, alright. It looks like a warhead. I don't think I should be touching it. Whatever. Oh my god. Alright, sorry, I'm just realising there's no footage, but do you really care? It's Sonic Lost World. What is wrong with me? Whatever, it's stuff we've all seen before. I've done this level before, for Christ's sake. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, let's try that again. I was just running down tubes and punching caterpillars. You didn't need to see it. Yeah, surely I've played this before, right? I mean, what can I say? I didn't notice that the game wasn't there because I was too busy distracted by my beautiful, beautiful mug. I am indeed a handsome devil. George is spoiled having me. Just trying to pay attention. I'm aware of the death pit there, even though it's not a gravity wax game. I can't wait until, pardon me, I can't wait till the mid-2030s when you got people who grew up with this game being like, this game is so bad, just like with people now with Heroes. Lord help me, I can't believe people grew up with Heroes. To be fair, I should have been one of them, but, you know me, I played a lot of older games when I was a kid for some reason. So why did I replay that zone? What am I thinking? Right, okay. Just there's no, like, time, so I thought, oh, I haven't done it. Yeah, that's right. Game, you do realise I have 1,700, right? Oh, maybe I'm just being dumb. I guess I need to play this. Do I have to? Can I play this one? No. Yes? No. Alright, fine, whatever. Oh boy, more cutscenes. Thrilling.
Sonic. Yeah, I've been looking for you.
And we've been looking for you. Unfortunately, we found your friend Tails first.
Hey, you hurt one hair on his head.
Oh, don't worry. we're actually making him better.
God, I don't even know how to describe it. It's not raspy, but it sounds like he's squeaking. If you hurt one hair on his head! Yeah. Doesn't sound really good. God, what is this? Okay. Will I be okay? So far, so good. I ain't going for those bloody red rings. I remember some Call Me John's review back in the day where he basically said if you just play the game normally, it's fine. If you go for the red rings though, it makes your life a living hell, so don't do it. What are you doing? Alright. Okay. Feels like Poker Floats, that one Smash Bros. Melee map. What is this, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy? Oh, I don't like how gimpy that double jump is. I swear it nets your momentum. So you sacrifice momentum for a little verticality. Why? Why do you need to make double jumping deeper? Jeez. Okay. So this has old school like ramp jumping physics where you jump on a wall, you jump sideways. I mean, that's nice. But half the level is made of, oh my god, it gets worse. Ooh, why did I think that was a good idea? Trying to concentrate here. Don't know if I really need it, but I'm trying.
It would be hard for you to joke, no teeth. Every scream and feast upon
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't jump when I press the jump button, that's not necessary. It's only my life. How far back am I? It feels like I went pretty far back. God, anyway, I need to find something else to talk about, because this ain't very interesting tonight. Like, oh boy, cheap bottomless pit bullshit, my favourite. It's totally what I like Sonic for. Old Sonic, anyway. Yeah, Halo 2 Laser. Like I said, Gravemind is two things. So you have Prison Skip, the second obstacle. And in recent years has been a pretty reproducible strategy with something pretty consistent. Ugh, these controls suck. Sonic, if he's in midair, he can lose speed via the analog stick faster than he can gain speed via the analog stick. That just doesn't feel right. It's like playing a video game where you run left faster than you run right. That just ain't normal. It feels like crap. And it'll of course get you killed when you try and wiggle left and right to land on a platform extra precisely. This wasn't an issue in the old Sonic games. God, anyway, Prison Skip. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. And it's rather forgiving, and Prison Skip comes at the... Oh, God, okay. Prison Skip comes towards the start of the level anyway. Of course it's before a checkpoint, you bastards. So, yeah, really not that bad. I just practiced it outside of Laser mode. Nailed it 3 times consecutively, not quite in a row, but each time I was able to do it, I did it successfully, if you know what I mean. You have to set up the skip and then do the skip. Setting it up is hard, but actually doing it, which is like the point of no return, nailed it 3 times in a row. So, did it in Laser, got it right. Oh, alright. I don't know what to tell you. This is can't tell if I'm doing something wrong, if I'm doing the right thing, or if the game's feedback is just crap, because, like, okay, now his tail's purple. What does that mean for me? Can I climb on it? Is this meant to be jank as hell? Jeez. Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm already getting upset here. Oh, this is so poorly communicated. Come on. Even BioLizard did a better job with that gimmick. Hang on a minute, I need to switch back to the stream manager. George would be jumping down my throat right now about that. Game? Hello? There we go. kind of curious how the camera works in this game, because it's third person, but it's not behind Sonic, it's above him. It's almost like a top-down game. So the game has practically 2D side-scrolling and 2D top-down segments. I mean, come on, you think there's any It's off. You think there's any verticality here? This looks pretty flat to me. It's just a ball. Beat his ass. No? Alright. Let me guess, 3 times and he's out? Like a typical Mario bullshit boss fight. Kick him in the balls. I'd say nuts, but it's not shaped like a nut. If George were here, she'd laugh at that. Yeah, what else have I been up to? Yeah, George was up in like watching a Linkin Park concert yesterday. Actually, a Linkin Park concert yesterday. More her thing than mine. I'm not really a music fella. Alright. I don't know what I did wrong there. I just fell off. So did Sonic Team. I'm just pondering in my head whether this is one of those games strictly made for kids kind of deals, because for late in the game it's just feeling rather basic. It's like, of course someone would just say it's Sonic, of course it's for kids, but I don't know, I think a good game can be timeless. I think a good game should be timeless, and this, yeah, it just feels like shit, frankly, but it feels like the kind of shit a kid would tolerate and an adult would just find boring. Jesus Christ, what do you want me to do? Not that, obviously. But yeah, with Sonic it's just like Stockholm, it's not Stockholm Syndrome? I don't know what the name for it is, but this idea of, it was good at one point, therefore it must be good again someday. Like, a lot of people become loyal to things that at one point were quality and then just dropped. But it's surely some kind of fallacy, right? To think that, to expect that if something was good before, it can be good again, or will definitely be good again someday if you just hold out. Almost seems like gambling. You know, I'm gonna hit it big. Will you? What the fuck is this stupid fucking boss's deal? Because, like, what's the point? I don't have time anymore. They may as well just abandon me the moment I mess up. Yeah, I can see why George got real sick of watching this, because it's fucking boring to play too. Woo! Get punished for hitting the boss. Is there really just one little circle of rings? Yeah, it really does seem to be that way. Thrilling. Ooh, fireball goes sideways, fireball goes forward. Intriguing boss design. And then he chases his own tail and does it again. Incredible. And then his big ass hitbox hits you. Alright. Yeah, I know what game wasn't played. Holy shit, I'm back here. Holy crap. Ooh, Nelly. This game wants to keep it up, I ain't finishing it. I'm just going to skip from there to Mania if this game keeps its bullshit up. I am not in the mood for absolute dog shit game design today in this bloody heat. I'm not angry, I'm just keenly aware that I'm not interested in wasting my goddamn time.
I will show you my full strength.
God, there's a time limit too. Like, maybe make it so your bosses can be defeated quickly then, jackasses. Like, what does it mean? What does being purple mean? What does the wave going up the body to the head mean? It just seems like I beat the crap out of it and then I can get ran over by it. Yeah, sure. go. So we do the bio lizard bit. What is with that? That fucking blue one, I swear to God, it just ruins my homing attack chain for no particular reason. Beyond just arbitrary difficulty. I can try and get away, don't fucking matter. Good game design. Ugh. I feel like I'm playing Heroes again, only Heroes was kind of inoffensive with its difficulty and cheapness. This one is just straight up offensive. If Georgia were here right now, she'd be disgusted. Wow. Really going into the kill there, bloody hell. Not gonna give me a chance. I've tried running along this thing's back. That happens. Oh, load of shit. God damn. Wow, what a shit game! The prick exited his vulnerability status while I was mid-homing attack, and it cancelled my homing attack, then dropped me on the boss and killed me. You cannot defend this fucking dogshit game design. Jesus Christ. No wonder this idiot Blue Hedgehog's reputation is in the gutter. Jesus, imagine consistently putting out games of this dog-wank quality for a decade. Two. Jesus Christ. Jeez, I'm like... I kind of wish it had stayed the way it was before, or this was a game I just didn't even bother playing. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't know what I expected. But I should have expected this. I should have just expected more mediocre dog shit. My god. Could have totally done anything about that. Thanks, fellas. No amount of skill's gonna help me predict where the damn thing comes from when I can't see it. How nice of you, you didn't land me on the bot? Wow, I get to keep my rings for once. I won't be surprised if Clement's one of those fellas who defends this game. He's a very positive fella, you know, not as cynical as your typical bloody Sonic fan, especially an old one. Because that guy found things to like about Sonic. Fuck. Yeah, alright, thanks. Wasting my goddamn time. What am I supposed to do there? Just stand there and wait for the blue thing to go away? Oh, alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, this game an acquired taste. It's one of those things where it's a crap Sonic game, but it's a decent game of its own or something. I don't know, this doesn't look like fun to me. Kick it in the balls. Kick it in the balls again. Kick it in the balls again. Kick it in the balls again. Kick it in the balls. Oh! Whoa, something's different happening. Wow. Alright, so keep an eye out for the blue one. Keep it going. There's the blue one, and now we go for it. I did it. I did it. I cracked the code. This is how you play the game. Okay. Not really anything I can say, but that wasn't my fault. Game's cheap, game shit. I'm not mad, the game's just bad. I wanted to play some levels today, not just grind a really, really crap boss in a game full of crap bosses. And why make a classic Sonic themed game and not follow any of its design philosophies? Absolutely ridiculous. Like what, are they just cashing in on that brand recognition? I mean, that is what Sonic has been since Heroes, but still. Yep, I did it. I'm a pro gamer now. Bunch of bollocks, man. How am I supposed to figure any of this crap out beyond trial and error? But frankly, that's my issue with first playthroughs of a lot of games, where it just seems you're supposed to just kind of trial and error it, and then once you've trial and errored it, once you've got the game figured out, then you can get good at the game, and then it gets fun. I think Souls-likes are like that, honestly. Not a huge fan of that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Finally, crack the code.
Maybe it's too early to kill you.
I can't believe they said killing a kid's game. Whoa. Guys, you can't say that. Say defeat. But I think Halo Master Chief Collection has that issue, actually. Where it's like, you can use a plasma rifle to defeat an elite or some stupid crap like that.
Gonna turn Tails into a robot.
Oh no!
I don't know. Being a robot's not so bad.
From where I'm sitting, it is a nightmare. Who thought that putting this bucket brain's head on me was a good idea?
You'd think they'd have learned from this game and its boring sense of humour, but no, Superstars has the same damn issue, only it's mind. Great. That's totally not overdone these days. Guys, remember old school Mickey Mouse? Frankly, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not an old school animation enthusiast. I just assumed back then he was mute. Whatever. You know, how far am I into the game? Because this feels like the first zone. And this game just does not feel like it's progressing. Then again, I mean, that's Sonic in general, nothing but Green Hill over and over again, not going anywhere new. Remember when SA2 took you to like a game? Oh! Okay, one sec. One sec. I cannot believe that the game was running as well as it was. It was running on a battery this entire time. The laptop's charger wasn't plugged in. No wonder the game was stuttering. Like, wow, is that all running? Was that all running on the integrated graphics? Oh, this laptop's beefier than I imagined. Anyway, back to the stupid crap game that I don't like. Boink. Okay, cool, I don't have to actually touch that. Very happy. It feels like a really crap Flappy Bird, now that I think about it. Just an enormous input latency. You hold A, it takes a while for it to go down, unless you combo it. Actually, it reminds me a little of Klonoa, its grabbing system, where if you time it with your jump, you can gain height. If you time it badly, you gain no height. That was pretty nice. I mean, I like Klonoa, but yeah, its grabbing system. It almost feels like a programming quirk that they just integrated into the level design because they noticed it was there. Don't like it though, it feels so arbitrary. It's like Mega Man's weird ass jump. I've actually programmed that exact kind of jump before, knowing how it's programmed. Yeah, Sonic, you can't just like fucking skydive, parachute position your way back up or anything. God, this game's stupid. No, I don't want to skip it. Fuck you. I have my dignity to think about here. The game's making fun of me. It's calling me like disabled or something. Oh, Lord help me, it's just Sonic 4 Episode 2 again. You need the handicap, Fred. Are you special? No, I'm gonna do it like a man! A real man who plays Sonic games. Yeah, I never said I enjoyed them. Man, all the checkpoints in the world won't matter when I'm out of lives. Won't worry, where the hell did I get that word from? Remember how Unleashed had like a demonic version of the sky level, where it was a thunderstorm instead of just nice clouds? So, game, do you expect me to kill the giant enemy hitbox or just survive it? Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to survive. I'm on a time limit. In an auto-scroller? Yeah, it sounds like I'm supposed... Fellas, I don't think this is how games work. Since when was touching missiles a good idea? Ugh. God, this game's bad at communication. Yeah, they definitely tuned this to be easy on kids. Like, that boss, as crap as it was, only had 2 hit points. I wasn't even doing charged homing attacks, you know? Unless the game has adaptive difficulty. I mean, I've never heard of a Sonic game with adaptive difficulty before. How much longer does this fucking game have left? I think that's the final zone ahead of us, the generic Mario Lava World. Whoa, a Storm Cloud level. Wow. That's incredible. God damn it. I'm not interested in these cutscenes.
It's too late for us, Sonic. Save the world and kick some butt for all of us.
Yeah, Amy said but. That's the joke.
To say.
Amy! Knuckles!
One by one, your friends are falling. Soon, you will be all alone.
Wow, I wonder what this twist villain's motivations are. Does he have like a tragic backstory or something? No, of course not. That would take some actual writing talent. Nah, he's just generic villain of the day. He's evil because he's a monster. Yawn. Kind of shit I'd expect from Mario, you know? But then Super Paper Mario has a pretty compelling villain, so... At least Mario has really good spin-offs. When does Sonic ever have good spin-offs? Every time they outsource to another developer, it's like their crappy B team, like Sonic Brotherhood. Or just Dimps. Dimps used to be good. What actually was Dimps' final project with Sonic? Sega, Sonic Team, whatever. I think it may have, no, it was probably the 3DS version of this game, right? There was a ledge 1 centimeter below the screen boundary. The fact that we have not progressed from game design, progressed past the game design of 1991 is horrifying. Like that was a bug in Sonic 1. You know, if it's a bug in that game, what does it make it in this game? A feature! Because the developers don't know any better, even though they've been in the industry for like 30 years. I mean, well, 20 around the time this game came out. I swear, Kazuka, you were with us from the beginning, and yet you act like an amateur. Proud of you.
Your fate is to be destroyed. Why don't you just accept that? Lie down and die.
Trust me, buddy, I want to. Thrilling. I'm glad there was anything I could do to pass the time there. Just playing yourself there. There was a reticle there, and he just did not touch it. Oh, okay, very clever. Like, I saw a reticle, I pressed the jump button, he didn't go for it. What the hell is this? God damn, his controls are weird in this game. He's so light. But simultaneously, why can't I homing attack that? God damn it! This makes no sense! God, his homing attack range is so shit in this game. Why put the checkpoint before the big boring waiting section? This is the kind of shit I'd expect from a crappy fan game, plagiarism, like Spark the Electric Jester, or something like that. Not from a big-ass, major platformer game installment. Holy shit, I'm not dead. Whoa, that's incredible. What do you mean I can homing attack that? Are you kidding me? I've never been able to do that before in this game. Oh, right. It's like Atari Breakout. Yeah, I'm trying. You just won't let me. Oh, this one's weird. I'm trying. Oh, look where I am again. All of my achievements meant nothing. This is why I like programming. Once you make some progress on a project, you can lock that stuff in by just publishing it online. It's there pretty much forever. It's awesome. Yeah, fat ass, get out my way. I really hope that noise cancelling doesn't completely mutilate my voice. My sultry tones. Alright, avoid the spooky ghosts. I'll try my best for you, game. That looks very intentional. Shit game. Skill issue, Fred, it's skill issue. The only part of that I agree with is kill. Can't spell skill without kill, and it's what it makes me want to do. Okay, I mean, I thought the jump button would make me jump, but clearly not. This is more like Labyrinth Zone. Remember old school Sonic? We're gonna pretend to be that while not being like it at all whatsoever, so... thrilling. That was gameplay, alright. Am I supposed to, like, jump here or something? Right, that's number 4. That comes after 5. Oh, I missed it because I didn't jump at the arbitrary moment. I'm glad the game informed me that that would happen. Very good. Good level design. You're just spawning objects in the sky now? What is this? Sonic Origins? The absolute pinnacle of shit level design when you can't be bothered to make custom geometry, so you just spawn blocks like it's friggin' Minecraft. Absolutely humiliating. Wow, no, in this game I would have thought that'd be a bottomless pit of death.
All this effort just to reach the one setting you cannot defeat. As soul would say.
Can I defeat him earlier? One sec. Need to get my mug more, my glorious mug better in the frame. So you can witness the absolute lack of emotion on my face when I play this stupid piece of shit. And what the fuck was I meant to do there? This game's so bad at communicating. That or I'm blind, but no, I'm pretty sure I can see what I'm looking at and it looks terrible. Look at that, look at those particle effects despawn. Look at the fucking shit game, come on! Am I gonna die again? Yeah, alright. How was I supposed to know? I don't know. I just kinda guessed.
All this effort just to reach the one setting you cannot defeat. As soul would say.
I should have avoided that, but... I had faith the game's controls wouldn't be quite shit. And I was like, so you can't see. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, as I was saying, you couldn't actually see that there was a dead end there. That is cheap as fuck. What am I supposed to do about that, huh? I'm just going to assume death is that way? Alright, let's go. I was somehow supposed to know there was one up there. Sorry game, I can't predict the future. Believe it or not, I'm not magic. Yeah, alright, just drive into me sideways, that's great. Oh my god, okay. Very funny. Yeah, remember Green Hill Zone? How it was all blocky? Yeah, I remember that. One of the best parts of the game, if you ask me. It's lovely, blocky, generic levels full of objects in the sky. And people like Sonic Frontiers, why? Sonic shit floating in the sky? Great. Ooh, it wraps around! Or we could just make an actual level. Or was that too hard to program, making the camera move and stuff? No, no, not that wisp again. I hate this thing. This is stupid. I'm pretty sure it made more sense on the Wii U gamepad. And I'm sure you would have just touched it with the stylus, right? But PC, you can't really do that, so it's just weird. I'm gonna wait over here, methinks. Cool. Go on, move your ass. Forgot this stupid game has a run button. How can it call itself a Sonic game if it has a run button? Absolutely pathetic.
Playtime is over.
Ooh, a 2D boss fight. I feel there's going to be something cheesy coming up. Right, can I smack you now? No. Game. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that's a choreographed attack that I couldn't actually tell was choreographed. Yeah, smack him up, land on his fist. That's right, kick your own ass, Sonic. Yeah, that's a charge attack. Flip over it, sticks his arm out, smack him, yep. Oh, he's doing it again. He's going for the kill again. Oh, you can just cancel my fucking attack. Yeah, okay. Man, the controls are shit. You just cannot clear an enemy in this game. Not without enormous wind-up. Like, what is this, Castlevania? What kind of Sonic game does that, man? The shit one, that's what. Why am I even asking? Man, this music's generic too. What the fuck? Oh man, what is this? Bollocks is what it is. Oh, let's go again. You dead yet? Whoa, whoa, okay. What are you doing? Jeez, game, give me a little breathing room. Okay, very uncomfortable there. I need that ring. Oh god, okay. Oh no. Okay. Again? That was close. Oh god, damn it, not again. Alright. I mean, I thought this was going to be worse than it actually is, this attack. Like, yeah, just stand between the lasers. Fair enough, I don't mind it very much. Oh god. Okay. How many hit points does this prick have? Am I supposed to knock him off this thing? It really feels that way. Oh. Here we go again. Should have really got closer to him. I'll apply that next time. Get your booty off. Oh, what? Piss off. Actual shit game, my god. I know you gotta use the super homing attack, stupid. I wonder if there was a way to, like, signal that to the player. This game's shit, dude. It's so shit. Like, fucking, what do you want from me? What? What is it? Yeah, it doesn't work. Cool. But the other fucking thing doesn't work either. This is what qualifies for a Sonic boss these days, fellas. And by these days, I mean 10 years ago when the world was a much worse place, apparently. Was the Wii U that bad that it somehow made Sonic worse too? Jesus, how much fucking boring fucking fight do I have to replay? Can't do shit. I'm just out of words, really. This is monotonous and boring and cheap. Oh wow, do it again. Do it again. Like, this game's mechanics are so shitty and inconsistent. Normally you can do, like, a combo heavy homing attack. Like, if there's a homing attack reticle and you haven't jumped yet, it's my understanding that is a heavy homing attack reticle. Normally those stack the longer they're active. Yeah, normally they're stacked. That one does. I'm just, like, look at that. It does not go up. So, it's not that I need to stack my homing attacks. Like, there's nothing to do there. Yeah, alright. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong there. Ooh, come on. Yeah, boy. Why does it keep flickering between... Ugh. Defective shitty game, man. Yeah, and it just cancels my homing attack because game design is hard, apparently. I mean, it's hard when you're an idiot, when you're a talentless excuse for a game developer, maybe. What happened there? I could actually do a heavy attack there? Fine, whatever. That explains why this is so boring. So, one heavy... Can I stack regular homing attacks? That thing? Alright, so smack, and then... Yeah, right. I've been playing this game for how long, and I'm only now learning this is a mechanic? Oh, you're supposed to do the heavy homing attack there. Yeah, I'm calling it now. That's what's supposed to happen. Fuck you. God damn it. Fucking shit game. Uh-oh. Fuck you, game. Yeah, definitely a heavy attack, right? Game. That hit me. This game is... Fucking no rings after a checkpoint. We have actually entered shit Sonic ROM hack territory.
Playtime is over, Hedgehog.
Speedrunning fails? Well, not speedrunner too. This is more like video game design fails, am I right? I don't need your validation, I know I'm right. That's a thing? Okay, you would have thought, you know, homing attack and something electrical would hurt me, but, you know, the people who made this game have never played a video game before.
Now, don't break too easily.
He's not gonna come over here. Damn it. I just don't like it. I have to be stood on the floor. This is so unintuitive. This does feel like a shitty spin-off more than anything. Oh god. Sonic. Why does he just sometimes have multiple openings? There's a smack? Oh, right, yeah, heavy smack. Sorry. No electricity here. Don't count. Why the fuck doesn't it count? I'm doing heavy attacks, I'm doing regular attacks, nothing works. That just hurts. Right. Good. Good to know. Fucking game has a homing attack reticle and it hurts you. Piss off. Actual shit game design. Unjustifiably shit game design. Like, if you're gonna have the hit it notification, don't lie. Don't fucking lie. Like, that looks like 2 rings, right? 2 rings of homing attack. Game just kind of can't make... Oh, that was 3. Still didn't fucking matter. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This game's crap. Absolute horse shit. What, do I knock him into his laser again? Kind of weird. Yep, yoink. I knock him the other way, maybe? Fuck off. Oh no, you can't homing attack in the air. Land on the ground. The landing on the ground gets your hair. You have to avoid the jackass enemy who's sat underneath you. Fucking Christ. It's like they were deliberately trying to make this game suck. How can we screw over the player in a new, creative, infuriating way? Oh right, we'll have a homing attack you're not supposed to do, but the game tells you to do, and then if you ignore it, you fall on his fist. I mean, not really gonna do anything there, buddy. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Do I just leave him? Can't bounce on him because of the reticle. Well, I had 2 rings. Oh, I guess I can go fuck myself then. Alright. Nope, that doesn't work either. You know, there is that Omo Chow. How do I activate that? That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Bumpers, maybe? R1, L1, L2, R2. I have no idea how you activate the little Omo Chow helper. Is it in here, maybe? Like, an option for it? View hint, H. Really helpful, fellas. Alright, view hint. Oh, select, right, touchpad doesn't count as select on PC. Yeah, Omo Chow, what the fuck do I... Omo Chow. Oh, come on! Right, 1 sec. Let me use the keyboard. Oh, right, the game literally does not work. That's good to know. The hint system does not work. Worth knowing. God, we had like 1 hour in, we've had like 1 level and 2 really shit bosses with the same bad guy. Don't work. Did I spin dash into him? But it's worth a go. I only have 0 rings. I'm sure it won't hurt me or anything. Yeah. Have me a sip of my drink. So that I can experience at least some joy today. Let's just double check OBS. Mic seems decent volume. My voice may sound like a goddamn robot because of the noise filter, because it's 30 fucking degrees Celsius in the UK. May as well be in the African savannah right now. Anyway. Yeah. This is a video game. This is what one of the biggest video game mascot franchise thingamahoogies in the world thinks is a good time. This system don't work. Game's bad. I don't know, maybe I can knock him into his laser again. It's just kind of weird that you have to keep him in the middle of the arena. Come on. Jesus. Like, if you want to knock him into his laser, you gotta do it perfect, like. Just, man, whatever happened to jump into the boss? That was it. Dodge enemies' attacks and hit the boss. Good, I'm glad there was anything I could have done about that. Excuse me, Jack. Fuck off. I'm trying to double jump, man. Don't map everything to the same fucking button, you talentless hacks. Jesus. Well, let's think about this for a second. So, how do I kill this son of a bitch? Homing attack don't work. Heavy homing attack don't work. Jumping into him doesn't work. Spin dashing into him doesn't work. Doing literally fucking nothing doesn't work. Supersonic's not an option because I haven't unlocked that. Item bag, would that really help? Jump, kick, duck, color power. Pretty sure I don't really have any of those. I mean, what, am I supposed to run into him? I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, let's have a look at the old item bag. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, it makes me laser-proof, right? No, the electric shield doesn't protect you from what I assume is electric damage. I mean, it's a laser, so it's technically light, but it was all sparking and zapping all over him, so no, it's electricity. God, this game's so fucking crap, man. The lightning shield doesn't protect you from electricity. I don't even know how a game like this happens. This was clearly made by talentless idiots who didn't know what they were doing. But, like, how? This isn't some crappy little indie studio ripping out some rushed garbage shovelware. So how? How is the game this bad? Good. Let's just map everything to the same 2 buttons. And make it context sensitive. Make it so you need that fucking reticle, like Sonic Adventure 1, where you didn't need it, you just had to, like, be good at the fucking game to know when the homing attack will actually lock onto anything. Yeah, alright.
Playtime is over.
Boy, am I glad George is not here right now. Yeah, thank you for breaking your own pattern, you cheating son of a bitch. Wait, how are the kids supposed to beat this? Was this game designed for kids to figure out by watching some cheesy Let's Player? Yeah, I don't want to have to resort to a guide to beat a fucking Sonic game. I don't know, man. You'd think if I thought about it long enough, I'd figure out what to do. No. Barring knocking him into his own laser, which is unusually difficult to do. And check this out. So smack, and then there. And then there. Like, alright. He kind of ran into his... He keeps running into his own laser and the game doesn't give a shit. So we're here. Do I have to maybe... Maybe I need to ground pound that thing's head. Maybe. Feels like it's a unique segment of this thing we're walking on, right? So it catches your attention, makes you think, hey, maybe there's something I can do here. Yeah, nice try, dipshit. No, pounding out from his head doesn't seem to do anything. It feels like I'm playing Castlevania with the stiff-ass jump. I don't know how he can block a heavy homing attack, but not a regular one. I mean, yeah, this does actually feel a lot like Colors, because it's practically a goddamn puzzle platform with these god-awful abilities Sonic has. Damn it. Thrilling.
Next meeting looks to be interesting.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I was too fast. I had to just stand there for a second and then homing attack him. That's not arcane at all. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to be this bad. I thought it was just going to be kind of painfully mediocre like Colors, but this, Jesus Christ. That took way too long to figure out.
Me for the last time. You will be the instrument of my revenge.
It'll be fun to have your little buddy scramble you like an omelet. Omelet.
Enjoy your last moments of free will. When we return, you'll be our slave.
I built a TV out of paper clips and reprogrammed a supercomputer using dishwashing detergent and a toothpick. I'm not even gonna need the detergent for this one.
Wow, it's quite a drop.
Yes, yes it is.
You guys are going down. This energy machine has made us way stronger. Eggman. Time for some revenge! Right, Master?
Correct. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh man, now you made me hungry. Let's hurry up and destroy him.
Just looking at the old stream rules that George put together. No being negative. That's a very rules for thee, not for me kind of thing, because I am on negative MF. That's Mario fan, for short, I've been told.
Gonna beat you like a drum.
He's gonna beat me like he beat his drug addiction, which is to say, he didn't. Woo. I don't like that it's just a game of like homing attack, rock, paper, scissors. Like, oh, scissors don't work, I'll try rock. There, that's what he's weak to. What the what happened there? What is happening? Good game design, fellas. Really good. What is... Am I the only one I'm at a loss for words. Is the Wii U version this finicky? I know this is a butcher PC port. Like, my god, this port doesn't have any anti-aliasing, and it is so obvious at 1080p. So then I teleport nowhere in particular, and then random chunks of the map just become lava?
Favorite flavor.
No? I'm looking for that lava hole that killed me earlier. Oh, there it is. Alright. Do I lure him into the lava or something? Yeah, it actually does look like... I'm smart sometimes. Doesn't Bowser fucking do that in Galaxy, that exact move? Like, come on! God, this is egregious. Oh, right, lava hole. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. Oh my god, I'm not gonna play like a Nintendo, like, play the Nintendo White Knight, like, they copy Nintendo? No, I'm just gonna say, being unoriginal is lame. Stop being unoriginal, you talentless dipshits. I mean, I guess this is unique until, like, you light his ass on fire and he runs away, just like Bowser in fucking Galaxy. My god, I remember when the first trailer for this game came out, people were immediately comparing it to Mario Galaxy, and at the time people thought people were just being a little facetious. Like, yeah, I know that it takes place on tubes and spheres, but that's it. Yeah, that's the only Galaxy thing about it, but then you get, like, the level tropes and this boss, and it's just... Nah, it's so much worse than we thought. People were entirely justified in comparing it to Galaxy, because there's just no defending this. Calm down, Gramps. Oh, wow. Yeah, alright. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't difficult. How much of this fucking slog is left? Yeah, that's right, a water level in the lava zone. That makes complete sense. Is this it? Is this the end? Need more fucking animals? God damn it. We got 3 levels left. I'm sure I'll get it done in the next 3 hours. 1 hour per level. I homing attack this, right? No, I jump over them. Okay. I recognise that sound effect from Iron Gate. Bloody hell. Yeah, there's some Sonic Mania. Haha, you didn't think to avoid the spring that you thought you needed in order to not fall into a bottomless pit one-up. God, I'm not looking forward to playing that stupid-ass game after this. But I want George to experience it with me. Yeah, bitching by myself only lasts... it's only entertaining for so long. I need someone to bitch at. I'm glad there was anything I could have done about that. Like, can I even control Sonic's speed? I think this is just one-dimensional auto-scrolling bullshit. Yeah, we've gone from 3D Sonic to 2D Sonic to the wonders of 1D Sonic. Fucking incredible. You know what the old Sonic games didn't have? The real old Sonic games, like the crappy 8-bit shovelware? Auto-scrollers. There wasn't a single goddamn one. I think. I remember right, there wasn't an auto-scroller. Okay, the Lava Reef Zone boss is a bit of an auto-scroller, but not really. So there. Didn't I have any rings? Thought I had rings. Oh no, game over at the start of the level. I just want to eventually play one game where if you die at the beginning of a level, it doesn't take lives away from you, because if you game over, you go back to the beginning of the level anyway. Yeah, Georgia's off in bed. She's asleep, catching a nap. It was supposed to be an hour long, but she went to Linkin Park yesterday, a Linkin Park concert, and it's just wiped her out because the coach to London and back was like 6 hours. It was ridiculous. So she must have come back at like 5 in the morning, because I was asleep by 4, waiting for her. Never came back before I fell asleep. She liked it though, said the concert was real good. It is so strange hearing In the End in a different key because of the new vocalist. Yeah, I'm hoping she'll be here soon enough. Maybe in time for the end of this game, maybe in time for when I finish the game and start Mania. Surely she won't be asleep till 8 PM, right? It's not like her to sleep for that long after a wacky night out. Yeah, personally, I'm glad Georgia isn't here. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm just looking at the playback. I definitely had a ring there. That is cheapo potato. But yeah, I'm glad Georgia's not here, because this game has been cruel to me for the past hour. She would have been bored out of her mind watching me fight that one boss over and over again. Such cheap nonsense. Basically, I was attacking the boss and it wasn't doing anything. It turns out I was supposed to wait a second and then hit the boss, but there's no like special animation or anything. You're just meant to wait a second before hitting the boss, or it doesn't count. Woo! Good game design. I'll look at the message in just a sec. Oh, sorry, I can pause. Yeah, bless her. Oh, I'll tell her that she said hi, yeah. She really, yeah, she seems to have had an absolute blast with it. Seemed pretty overjoyed. But yeah, I'm glad, you know, she has her things that she enjoys. I have my things that I don't enjoy, like Sonic here. I need to beat the habit. Why do I play this stuff? I don't like the look of this. This looks nefarious. Alright, that was easier than I was expecting. Yeah, I wonder what concert I'd like to see the most. I mean, if Crush 40 ever do a concert, that could be fun for me. Really? Oh, goodness, this game's horrible. Like, the bombs emit gas, which also hurts you? As if dropping bombs in my way wasn't bad enough? Oh, oh heavens above, this is cruel. Yeah, I'm not much into music. I mean, I like my metal, but I don't have any particular... Oh, goodness, any particular bands that I'm into. How is a kid meant to play this? Come on! This is ridiculous. Oof. You gotta be one intense 10-year-old to beat this game. Oh, for goodness sake. I was just trying to experiment with the controls a little, see if holding right makes you go quicker, holding left makes you go slower. I didn't see... I mean, come on, you can't even tell that's death until it's too late. It's cruel. Oh. This frame rate is really unstable. What is happening with this laptop? What do you want from me? Can I hold the trigger to slow down? No. Gotta do something to slow Sonic down. Ah, jeez Louise. Do I need to jump early? Is that it? Trial and error gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Jump early, jump early. Not good enough. What am I supposed to do? I'm smiling, but it's only to hide the pain. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. I'm sure I'll be fine from here. I say, lying through my teeth. I know how this is going to end. In tragedy. Like that! Do I have to do all that again? Yeah, I do. Damn it. This is cheap and I hate it. Can I maybe ground pound back onto it? No, of course, this game's so bad that you can't actually use your abilities in the game in a situation that would be helpful and would be like fun and rewarding to an experienced player. Yeah, how dare you try and ground pound on the stupid auto-scrolling level. Alright. Lord help me. This reminds me of those Kartos levels in there. Ukulele, actually. Bad game. But yeah, this is actually a lot like the Kartos minigames in Ukulele. Like, that had some issue with controlling in air as well. And that had a boost button, which was both good and bad. Good because it gave you some degree of control. Bad because the control was, well, basically just launched forward at top speed and you couldn't control it. You often just flew directly into obstacles because they weren't spaced out enough with... They weren't spaced out enough. It was as if the courses weren't designed with the boost in mind. Like, imagine playing Mario, but you run at 10 times speed. You're just going to smack into things, right? Well, that's the Kartos minigames. That game, Ukulele, it's getting some kind of enhanced re-release, remaster, whatever. At first I thought, what, did the game just come out? And it turns out it came out in like 2015 or something. My god, I'm old. But, yeah. Who knows, maybe they actually made that game good. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's obviously meant to be the big follow-up to Banjo-Kazooie. I never really played nor liked Banjo-Kazooie. Like, yeah, I've played it semi-recently. So I haven't finished it because I just do not care. It just doesn't appeal to me. I like my Mario Sunshine. I kind of like Mario 64. Don't like Galaxy, but Banjo-Kazooie, ugh. Maybe it's because I'm British. I'm like immune to British charm. You know, I just find that game's Britishness or whatever kind of just off-putting. Like, ooh, it's a weird, really grotesque, ugly bear character and his weirdly sassy bear friend who squirts eggs out of her ass in a kid's game. Like, okay, well, I mean, to me, that's just kind of weird, but I guess to people of other cultures, it's quirky or something. It ain't quirky when you're from that culture. It's just weird. I don't know what to do there. I got through there at one point on just a whim. I was holding left there. Previously I was holding right. It just worked out the same way both times. Like, let me hold left. I seem to be going at about the same speed. Like... Okay, left and right do seem to matter in mid-air. Yeah, look at that. I can come to a halt. So the rail propels me forward, but when jumping I have full control. I think it's... yeah, here it comes. Okay. I mean, I was holding left the last time I died and it didn't work, so... I don't know what I'm doing different. Can I hop rails with L and R? No, I have to manually jump it like it's Sonic fucking Heroes. Lord help me. You know, it's a miracle me raging at this game hasn't woken Georgia up. I wonder if I actually did wake her up and she just refuses to come in here and watch me play this abomination. I swear there's a 1-up around here somewhere. I should go look for it. It's like near this door that an enemy smacks into. That's okay, I don't need to see where I'm going. See? Look at that bullshit! There's a fucking red ring I missed because the camera was looking at me. Ugh. Yeah, there it is. Yoink. I will last a little bit longer now. It's off! How dare I try and preempt it? Bad game. This is where things get ridiculous, right? It's not a hit. Oh wait, no, I want to stay under the... Oh, man. So don't do anything, just go straight. Noted. There's a door coming from the right, so go right. It takes so long to switch rails, man. Like, why couldn't we just have quick stepping or whatever, like in Unleashed, or quick rail swapping like in Shadow? It was the one good thing about that game. Rail switching was really good in that game. Oh god, here we go again. It doesn't help that those things are so tall, and Sonic's jump is pathetic. Like, I cannot possibly play these things. It really feels like I'm playing a ROM hack. It feels like I'm playing Halo 2 Laser again, where I'm doing this ridiculous perfect run between checkpoints. This is why I buggered up last time. Remember when holding left stopped Sonic in his tracks in midair? Yeah, it doesn't work now. The game's just changed its rules. I hate this game more than anyone should ever hate a game in their life. I think I'd rather be playing Sonic 06, quite honestly. This does feel like a max speed section, actually. Only max speed sections are never this long, and you only insta-die if you fall in a pit. You can slam into walls all you want, you'll just lose rings and then die. So this is... what I'm saying is this is worse than 06. And I have every right to say that, because I have 1000 G'd 06 twice in a row. I know what the hell I'm talking about. How does Sonic manage to get worse with every installment? So it's like when you hit an enemy, you lose all of your momentum and you can go left and right. You can go backwards, which you're not only able to do here. And then you hit the spring, alright, and then no red ring for you, and then, yep, and then, and then, yep, and here we go. Is that it? Have I finally made it? Fuck you. No checkpoint. Holy shit! This game is bad. All of this without one checkpoint? Sometimes one jump is enough, sometimes it isn't. And there's no recovering, you just realise, oh, I messed up, and then you die. See if I care, game. See if I care. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? This is no fun. The objective of a video game is to be fun. Need I remind you, I'm not playing on hard mode. This is like the basic bitch, no difficulty kind of game. And it's doing this to me. This is what people think of when they hear the name Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Boring ass rail grinding auto-scroller that's do or die. And it has no checkpoints, it's like 10 minutes long. Fucking Jesus Christ. What's the point of a video game franchise if the games have nothing in common? Really, think about it. What other franchise even does that? Because all the games tend to be quite same. Mario games tend to be quite samey, the mainline ones anyway. Fucking Metroid, you know? All the other big name video game franchises, freaking Call of Duty. Like, that's pretty cookie cutter. Halo, yada yada. Then you got Sonic and it just can't be fucking bothered. It's almost as if, like, I don't know, it's as if Sega just make random ass games and at last minute say, fuck it, slap the Sonic IP on that. And that's how we get Sonic 06 having a psychokinesis character. Which apparently was actually, that actually was what happened. There was meant to be the 7th gen psychokinesis game, it got cancelled, and it got incorporated into 06, and that's why we have Silver. At least that's the rumour, I don't know. Sega Retro, like, asserts that. I never checked the source, I don't know if it has sources. Sega Retro didn't always require sources, now it does, but yeah. This game's giving me a headache. I ran out of drink ages ago. I need a drink before I get dehydrated in this godforsaken heat. I'm just getting... I'm gonna get a drink because I'm getting lightheaded? This sucks. Oh, Lord help me. Like, really, all these shenanigans remind me of Final Fortress in Sonic Heroes, with the very, very arbitrary rail grinding with all the lasers shooting at you and the bottom's pits and the springs not quite launching you onto the rail, but like a pixel or whatever next to them, so you look like you're gonna land on it, and you just fall past it and into a bottomless pit, and then you get a game over and you got to play the entire 30-minute long gauntlet all over again. Yeah. Reminds me of that. And my god, I remember some calling me Johnny's review being so wishy-washy. So, oh, it's alright. It's not what I want, but it's okay. Like, Johnny, assuming I'm not misremembering, you're full of shit, mate. This is garbage. Like, I remember the first time he actually acknowledged that the game was shit. It was one of his Let's Plays with Elliot and Matt, where the game briefly was brought up, and then Matt just followed up with, yeah, because that game sucks. And John just kind of reluctantly, defeatedly followed that with, yeah. And it's like, yeah, you'll speak your actual thoughts in company of friends, won't you? But when it comes to your audience, you'll just bullshit them. Ridiculous. It's like when he reviewed Heroes, he was like, oh, this game's fine. It's actually not as bad as I remember. Then he actually had to play it on his Let's Play channel, and it brutalized him and his, his brother and his mate and so on. Like, geez, I remember the exact words, like, I don't remember it being this bad when I was doing my review. Like, yeah, maybe because you're actually fucking... I know I'm, like, obviously I'm distracted by talking, but I don't want to focus on this shit. Come on. This is bollocks. I'd rather be working right now. At least I get paid to do that stuff, whether I enjoy it or not. Never mind that I mashed the jump button there, he just didn't bother jumping. Good fucking game design, you talentless wankers. Really, the worst thing you can do in a video game is just not give the player any feedback whatsoever. Really makes them feel like their actions, their input are just truly worthless. They may as well not be there, the game's just gonna do its own thing, whether they're there to see it or not. You know, it's basic like video game design psychology. You know. Nice physics. Because man, how was the first level so easy? Because it was just like a really basic boss rush, and then you get this abomination. Also, what the fuck does Johnny mean if you're not going for the red rings, this game's a comfortable, easy time? Bullshit! Were we even playing the same game? Who knows, again, maybe it's just a bad PC port being a bad PC port, but I sure as shit am not about to replay this game on the Wii U up to this point just to resume and try it again from there. I wonder if Johnny used those wing things. Is that why he said the game wasn't so hard? He just cheated? I don't know, but it's a possibility. Yeah, the fact that he would glaze like this game and Heroes, then he'd review Sunshine and spend the entire time bitching about it, not because the game's bad, but because he personally didn't like that there wasn't really a reward for 100% in it. That was it, and that was almost his entire reason for hating the game so goddamn much. Like, holy shit, Johnny. Way to be biased one minute and then just like, well, biased in the other way the next. Like, oh, you see, this game's hard to 100%, therefore it's a bad game. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, Lord help me, I'm gonna die. Or not. What does that lever do then? Who knows, maybe it's for getting that red ring. Get distracted by looking at the thingy-mahoogie down there. Yeah, the game captures, the fucking OBS captures the Steam overlay. How unfortunate. It doesn't feel like up and down affect Sonic's speed when he's going forward. It's inconsistent, my god. So here we go. Welcome to the death part where I died 7 times in a row and then throw the controller and rage quit. Never stream ever again. Fuck off. Frankly, you know, if your game needs stupid little wing objects, you're like, you can skip this level, you know, you've made a bad game. You've made an objectively bad game. Like, if the player doesn't want to play it, it's bad. Alright, here we go again. So, one jump, one jump, one jump. Take out Cookie. That is, in fact, his name, Cookie. He eventually changed it to Clucky because cuckoldry, haha, funny. Here we go again. Here's this fucking bullshit. What am I supposed to do? I'm actually... Oh, game over. I am actually fucking angry. I can't slow this useless fucking hedgehog down. That's why I was jumping. Jumping's the only way I know to slow him down. Or did the game's mechanics just magically change for that one area? Genuinely, yeah, having gone from playing Halo 2 later to this, they feel pretty similar, man. Like, this is way harder than it has any right to be. Like, honestly, am I insane? Like, if I hold left trigger, right trigger, L1, R1, I press square, triangle, circle. You can jump with circle? Huh? Whatever. Nothing slows Sonic down. At all. Like, surely it's not that I'm getting a mechanic wrong, I'm just this game's being an absolute anus right now. Like, I really don't think you can slow Sonic down on the rift. You can slow him down in midair, and that's it. So when I'm on the Death Donut, my only choice is to jump and slow Sonic down in midair. If I just stick to the rail, I will plow into the bottom. Without question. My honest guess is, in the run-up to that Death Donut, I have to slow Sonic down. But not so much that I can't clear the gap and land on the Death Donut. Like, god damn, this is some fucking high-level play right here. How the hell's a kid meant to do this? Grown-ass man here, getting my ass handed to me. It's like I'm playing Stormy Ascent in Crash Bandicoot, for Christ's sake. You know, that level that was so infamously difficult the developers cut it because they thought it was ridiculous. And that was the first game in a franchise, and this was what, the 12th? Not counting spin-offs. Alright. I love doing the same stuff over and over again. I'm mad that this game doesn't have an actual time counter like one of the real Sonic games, because I'd be able to see how long this garbage lasts. Garbage. What am I, American? Rubbish. How long this rubbish lasts for. So is this how you get the red ring? Yeah, it is. Alright. If only I could grind that one up. Back. I'd lay it back, but my god, my back is sweating in this wretched heat, so no. I'll look in a second. I'm a little busy. Now I'm not busy. Followers goal, huh? Cool. I'll be sure to let George know about that when she wakes up. Or not. Very funny. In that case, I won't tell her. Oh, I will tell her! Oh, whatever. Either the stream manager's being wonky or someone's being a troll. God, I feel old using that word, unironically. I don't know, nothing, to me nothing really screams out of touch more than using the word troll unironically. Alright, come on. Yeah, alright. That's what I get for looking down for 1 millisecond. Let's go back and try this again. How many lives do I have left? 7. Watch me throw them all away. So, up, left. Yep. There we go. I'm getting good at doing that consistently, at least. So the next challenge is the series of little jumps followed by the death donut, right? Maybe then after that this will be over. So one jump, one jump, one jump. Yep. Double jump. Goodness. Am I supposed to book it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to not slow down there? Beat the carts or something? Fucking heck! Whoa! Alright. This really gets the heart pumping. Feels like I'm playing what was it, Grand Star Galaxy or something in Galaxy. Gee, I wonder why Mario Galaxy comes to mind with this game. But yeah, time to book it. That didn't work. Come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. You know what, I know what I'm doing wrong. Goodness me. I'm sorry. There's a little loop before the death loop, right? So I just stay on that until it's safe to go on the big one. Yeah, sorry, I'm just... At least I hope I'm right. Am I seeing things? We'll find out. That would explain why that part's so damn tough. So... oh god, why did I double jump there? Take out Cookie, go on the loop-the-loop, go on the thing, do the double jump. That's not the double jump, that's the double jump. Right, here we go. Yeah, mini loop. There we bloody go. Wonder I was dying here. Flipping heck. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, man. This is so intense. What is this? What is this level? Please be over. Oh, it's still going. I don't mean to overreact, I'm just worn out. I'm so done with this. Alright, onto the green one I go, I guess. Yeah. No. Get out my way. The game wants me to go faster. Or maybe I'm supposed to just inch my way across. Yeah, alright. Oh god, oh god. Game! What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm sorry, was I meant to be going faster? I don't even know how to go faster. I think the different rails have different speeds. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. So I got to stick to the green machine as much as possible. There we go. The game never taught me that. I'm just supposed to figure it out now after an entire playthrough. Good game. That's sarcasm, of course. This is a bad game. It's a very bad game. Over. Just checking chat. Yep, okay. Whew. So once again, we're taking the green machine. This vertical one, this horizontal one. Got this blighter that takes way too damn long to open, so you hop to the red rail to slow the hell down. Again, the game did not teach me this. Fucking hell, this game's bad at communicating. What an awful fucking level, God help me. This game is proof that there's no God. Because he would not let this happen. I then myself a sip of a drink.
Amy?
Woo!
Knuckles? Anybody? Huh.
Oh no, those were you gamepad ran out of battery. Those things are the worst at keeping charge. You know, maybe if this game's plot took itself a bit more seriously, it would actually be a decent adventure-style game. The idea of some big bad villain is like a spin on the usual Monster of the Week game storytelling of the adventure games, where instead of the bad guy turning on Eggman at the end, it turns in the beginning. Like, yeah, sure, sounds kind of cool. And like Amy and Knuckles are dying because the world is being absorbed by some magical nonsense. There's Eggman and Sonic teaming up, but like for real this time. Like, yeah, it could be cool if it wasn't childish bollocks. I don't know. I don't really know why I'm playing this. I suppose I just want an excuse to waste 3 lives and get 10 lives for the next nonsense level. Is this meant to just be live scumming? Because that's like the third set of what? That's a third one. That's a lot of one-ups. Give me my stuff. I get the impression I'm supposed to... Yeah, here we go. How typical. There's always one of these levels in a platformer. Is this at least going to be fun? Oh, it's got core, so no it isn't. I bear no shame in admitting I have no idea how this game's parkour works. Does it even belong in a Sonic game? Yeah, it's that enemy that was thematically appropriate in Mushroom Hill Zone, and now it's just in generic Skyblock level. Good game. Oh, we got a friend in chat. Hello. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Let me get to know you a little better. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be friends for life. Yeah. do. This takes way too long to do. Do 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 do. Hurry the F up. Hurry the F up. Wow, I don't know how Georgia does this so quick. That was a pain in the ass. Yeah, bye-bye, buddy. Right, back to the game. Am I dead? No, I'm just blending into the sky. Good game design. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. What are you? Oh, God, right, it's you. The Labyrinth Zone, Orbinaut, I believe. It's a Starlight Zone one that's green and doesn't throw his nuts at you. That was it. Alright, yeah, that was fun. Whatever. A lot closer to my animal goal now. Got 9 lives. Yeah, I'm more prepared now. Do I have to? Can I just play this, please? God help me.
Oh, I'm getting tired of you guys.
Don't be so whiny, man. That's my deal.
Give up now and join your friend.
Tails?
Mega Man! What are you doing here? Ha 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 ha.
Man, when I get my hands on you guys...
We promise you will be happy in our service.
I'll never serve you.
I was hoping you'd say that. Destroy Sonic.
What?
Good to have you back, Tails. I'll take it from here.
I don't even want to imagine how brutally gory being augmented into a damn cyborg like that was. Holy hell. There's some actual good music in this frigging game. Oh, look at these platforms. Are they in like 3D World or something? Oh no, sorry, Galaxy. Of course. Lord help me. This game has no originality. Go up! Go up! Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, how do I use this thing? Holding dash. So R2? Yeah, R2 of all the buttons. Sure thing. Oh, God help me. Why don't I just make it the jump button? Like, I'm beginning to think the developers are just stupid. Man, look at that pop in. Well, Powerhouse underplayed it, really? I couldn't tell. Time for 2D garbage, woohoo! You thought this was a 3D Sonic game? Ha! It's actually Sonic 4 Episode 3.
I'm on a diet. Can't eat
Yeah. Alright. Are those meant to be balls of magma? They're like, they're not even glowing. Isn't that kind of meant to be a thing with lava and magma? They glow. Ickweed? Go in the correct direction, please. God, this is not a physics work. God help me, please. Oh my fucking Christ, this is unbearable.
seriously still here? Why don't you die? You're like a cockroach with horrible fashion sense.
Hello there. Little boss fight. Is this the same boss as when I first fought her? This doesn't look familiar to me. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's nice that you can just wail on. Wow. Alright. Like, yeah, just being able to wail on her is very classic. Very nice. Am I gonna die? No. Alright. God damn, sis, when could you... Oh, so inconsistent. It's like TF2, Scout's double jump, only rubbish. Yeah, that belongs in this zone. That's not what I meant, I just wanted to duck, holy shit. I really want to pay attention here because I don't want to game over it so far into a big, bloody annoying level.
Look at that hedgehog with all his trying and positive attitude. That will wreck this world.
As if Sonic has a positive attitude in this game. He's such a snarky, cynical prick. Like, I'm honestly shocked that when Amy told him she was dying, he didn't just say something like, you'll live. Parkour, it works until it doesn't. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what I'm doing. Neither of the game developers, to be fair. Hello, Metropolis Zone. How, okay. Yeah, this is pretty Metropolis.
Sonic's doing better than I expected, but I have pretty low expectations. About everything. I mean, really, why bother?
Okay, so it's deliberate that it's like Metropolis. Good, I'm glad we clarified that, because now they're just straight up throwing slices at me. Feels like I'm playing Sonic VR. That was a good ROM hack. It's just this feels too recycly to be a typical Sonic level, you know? I think I said you know twice, you know. Alright, here we go. Think I wail on him too? I can relate to his mopey attitude. I too wonder why I bother going on, especially with this godforsaken franchise. Yep, fastest go on the ones that go down and the ones that go up. Why are you unattackable? What the piss? This game was not made by people. It's an overused joke, but this feels like it was made by an AI. How the hell do you have a dude out in the open just stood around and you cannot homing attack him? What is this?
Do you realize how meaningless we all are? Well, mostly you.
Man, I'm beginning to think that when that whole Sonic was never good rhetoric was passed around, I don't think the problem was that they were saying Sonic was never good. I think the problem was they weren't going far enough. Frankly, they should have not just said Sonic was never good, they should have said Sonic is genuinely horseshit. That's a pretty good way of describing it.
Do you realize how meaningless we all are? Well, mostly
Yeah, a ring would be nice. A good Sonic game would have a ring somewhere. Yeah, like there. That's nice. So yeah, here comes Chucklefuck, just shooting his depressed balls. Yeah, just jump on me. It's not like that's my job or anything. What are you, Ripperoo?
in this pain, I finally found
Wow. Fucking hell, this is jank. Oh, I wasn't even meant to be fight. What is this game? I'm not supposed to just fight him? Whoa. I'm sorry, shit for brains. How am I supposed to follow a trail of rings, huh? Would you like to tell me? Would you like to inform me, game? You fucking useless sack of shit that can't do fucking anything right. Fuck you. I'm pressing all the buttons, nothing. Only in this fucking game would literally none of the face buttons do anything. Good lord. I mean, like, this game's just impressing, not impressing me, disgusting me with how bad it is. God, do I have to refer to the instruction manual? Why can't the game just make sense? Is that going to respawn? I guess not. Parkour it is. I'm going to have to replay this whole last level when my 3 lives run out, by the way. Oh! The game actually tells you how far you are into these things. I'm only halfway through. My god, my life is nothing but non-stop agony today. Yeah, alright. Holding dash will cause it to float. Oh, it was L2. Yeah, pretty sure I tried that 3 times already. It just didn't work on any of those times. Hi, honey. This game is putting my nuts in a vice. I hate this. This game sucks. You were right to not be here for the past 2 hours. It is just non-stop agony.
Yeah, hi guys. So, yeah. Me and Fred are basically very sleep deprived today.
Yeah.
Especially me, because, yeah, I had one of the best nights of my life last night because I was rocking out with Linkin Park at a sold-out Wembley Stadium. But the one cost that came with is I ended up getting home way later than I thought I would, like gone 4 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, I ended up yeah, I just ended up getting like 3-4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, and it feels like you've been asleep for 3 or 4 hours. That nap of yours.
But now that I've
Oh. Losing my patience, man. Yeah, go on. Oh.
But yeah, but now that I've had that nap that I've just woken up from, I do feel more refreshed, although I do worry now that I'm not going to be able to go to sleep tonight until really late. So, but we'll see. Also, you know what we agreed, honey? If this game sucks, stop playing it.
I don't believe we ever agreed to that. Well, yeah, we don't.
Well, is this comic looks well?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You said you weren't going to complete this game because it sucks.
Did I? I was
Yeah.
bringing it up rhetorically earlier in the stream like it was a new idea.
No. You said that before.
Oh,
See?
this game's a load of shit, dude. I have 1 fucking millisecond to realise, oh, I can't rely on this platform. Fucking Jesus.
Oh, that's good. You can do in moderation, not
Yeah.
continuously.
Took a whole ass minute. But yeah, this game, my god, playing it is just, I am convinced. Yeah, no, this is made by absolute dumb fuck newbies. It is just like, man, there's too much to go over, but I fought a boss at the end of this stream where I was actually doing the right thing and I was fighting it for like an hour. It was invincible. It turns out I was landing the killing blow too early, and it wasn't like I was landing it mid-animation. No, it was the same animation. You just have to let it like... That was literally not my fault. I was holding right the entire fucking time. Turns out you just meant to kind of let the guy's idle animation play once and then loop, and then you can land the final blow. If you do it too quickly, he just kind of hits you. Yeah, unforgivably bad game design. So yeah, I'm convinced this is some kind of B-team project. That you can't convince me otherwise. But yeah, so...
Did you finish your energy drink?
Yes. I really need to start getting those lives because I'm on a game over here. I really do not want a game over. This level is huge. You know, Sonic actually controls better on the ground than he does in the air. By jumping, you are crippling yourself in this stupid god-awful excuse for a platformer. you, I ain't. This game's so shit! I can't even avoid the fucking stupid I'm disabled, please help me item.
Wow.
Well, let's be real, you shouldn't be using a handicap unless you're handicapped. How am I supposed to dodge that? Game? You gonna tell me how I'm supposed to fucking dodge that? Was I supposed to spin dash under it? Is that the trick? Alright, heavy attack works. Good.
This is my full strength.
Okay, here we go. Surely this won't be so hard, right? I have like one life to defeat this fucker with. I think I might be screwed. Okay, I made it. Good. Okay.
He's supposed to me, I want to crumble me, just
This feels like I'm playing Super Meat Boy or something. Oh god, come on, Sonic. I'm really trying to concentrate here. Game?
No.
What do I do? I think I just wait for him to embarrass himself or something. Oh, God help me. Go right, fuck it.
No.
This game is a fucking joke.
You want to switch to Mania now?
How far back am I? How far back will I go? Yeah, I'm rage quitting. Fuck this shit game. Absolute shit game. I wasn't expecting to play one of the worst Sonic games ever made today. I just thought it would be mediocre. This is actual horse shit and I'm fucking done with it. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Fucking garbage game. Yeah. Not worth it. Like, you can say rage quit, but that's been building up for the past 2 hours. I have no more tolerance for that fucking game. So, maybe switching over to... I mean, I want a break, frankly. I want a break. This heat's fucking killing me, and I've been playing one of the shittiest games ever made for 2 hours. No, I deserve better than this, so... Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break.
Yeah,
That's...
I'll still
right.
be on camera, because, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you, OBS, for being a bitch. There we go. But yeah, like I said, I want a fucking break. So, what are we gonna do for a break?
A break?
Yeah, I'm dying of fucking heat exhaustion here because God wants me to die today, apparently. Or anyone else in the UK.
But yeah, but yeah, Linkin Park were really incredible last night. Yeah, they played a lot of their well-known songs, like old classics, new songs from their new album. They did like 1 or 2 covers, I think. But yeah, But yeah, as Fred said, even yesterday, I did feel the heat quite a bit at the concert, like in terms of, yeah, because I really don't know what's going on with like what controls like the weather in the UK right now, whether it's like a meter that determines how close we are to global warming or something, but it is hot. And put this into context, right? So Usually a UK summer for us is like 20 degrees. Well, yesterday, whilst I was in London going to Lincoln Park, I think the highest it got was like 32, 33 degrees, which is like 13 more degrees hotter than we are used to. So, don't mind me, just had something in my teeth there. But yeah, but yeah, also if my voice sounds worn out, it's probably still recovering from the concert. Like, I didn't lose my voice, weirdly enough, even though I was like scream singing most of the songs. But yeah, I did get pretty close to it at one point, and then luckily I rehydrated myself enough that I managed to save my voice. But yeah, and Linkin Park weren't the only good artists I saw yesterday. There were support acts, a rapper called JPEG Mafia. He was really good, but I think the best support act by far were a metal band that's become quite popular recently. If you're into your metal music, that is, called Spirit Box, who were really, really good. The only thing with Spirit Box is, unfortunately, and I think at first Linkin Park kind of had this problem a little bit too, but the sound was drowned out a little bit. Like, the singer wasn't as loud as the music. But I think because Linkin Park got more and more into their set, they started like singing louder and like really going for it. So it became less noticeable as they went through their set. But yeah.
Yeah. That'll cool me down a little. Ate an ice cube.
Ice Cube!
You know, man, all those ads for toothpaste are like, oh, they'll make your teeth not sensitive anymore. My teeth aren't great. As a kid, I did not brush. My parents did not enforce it at all. So my teeth are fucked. British. Of course I have bad teeth. Anyway, I actually tried tooth desensitization toothpaste. It didn't work. I'd been brushing for years and years, and my teeth were still sensitive. But nowadays, I can actually chew ice. And I haven't even been using desensitization toothpaste. So either the nerves in my teeth have died, which no, they haven't, or I don't know, maybe all toothpaste will actually make your teeth less sensitive, not just the fancy stuff. Anyway, yeah, eating the ice cube was pretty nice. Though, and I still feel rather warm. I just don't feel as warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, concert was good, and the music had odd bouncing. Yeah, speaking of bouncing, I've got a noise filter on the microphone right now. I'm hoping it doesn't make us sound too terrible. Too terrible.
Is that so we can have the fan on whilst we stream?
Yeah, because even with the fan on, this heat's unbearable. To be fair, the fan's only on one, but on two, it'd be even louder. But yeah, okay, so Sonic Mania. We could play the PC version, but to tell you the truth, I'm feeling in a funny mood. I want to play my Wii U port.
Okay.
Just to show off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this guy ported Sonic Mania to the Wii U all by himself.
I'm a good boy.
You're a genius.
Yeah, I am. Check out my genius kit. Anyway. So, where's the Wii U's HDMI?
But yeah, we're probably going to need like a minute or two to get this set up.
Unfortunately, yeah.
But yeah, so... I know Fred already changed the category, but I am just gonna change the stream title. Sonic Mania. With Fred. I'm glad I can still type that fairly properly. Yeah, did that change? I'll just refresh on the stream manager. There we go. Okay.
Right. Unplug that, plug that in, unplug this. Yeah, I messed up at the start of the stream. I forgot to capture the game. It was just the webcam and nothing else.
You mean the yeah.
Yeah. So that was funny.
But then why did you go on display mode? I noticed you had it on display capture, not game capture.
I saw game 2 and I thought, yeah, you have the PS5 capture and the game capture. So it's game capture 2.
No, I have PS5 game and display capture.
Which is called game 2.
Yeah.
So it's your fault, Harumph.
I really should rename it to like screen or something.
Rename it to, please, Fred, don't use that option, you're an idiot. Yeah, so let the controller go. There. Alright. Plug that in. Do it in. Right. And I'm gonna play with mine. I mean, maybe a Wii U port, but I ain't using the gamepad. Screw that. Does the controller have any battery life? Of course it doesn't!
No.
You can't spell Wii U without the batteries not working. Yeah, so very
Also,
weird.
just in case Fred didn't acknowledge it 35 minutes ago, thank you to Sonic FN
Right,
for
yeah.
following me.
I got a bit caught out there because Stream Manager has a delay on your subscriber follower account thingy. Because I thought the guy was trolling at first. Because it said you reached 130. I looked at the counter and said 129. And then went back to 130. Like, hello? Right, so I guess I'm gonna plug this in here. Just
But yeah, because of Sonic FN following me, I have now just broken a new follower goal, so I've got 130 followers. So yay!
Am I gonna have to get the splitter headphones? I just hate that I can have two massive windows open opposite ends of the house and have
And
a
a
fan
fan
on.
on.
It's still too pissing warm.
Yeah, like I'm warm even from having slept in a warm bedroom, because like
Oh, right.
at the back of our house is where our bedroom is, and especially in the morning when the sun's rising, the sun just like beams through, so it gets
Yeah.
really warm.
Is it too much to ask that there even be a slight breeze one of these days? It just genuinely feels like the world's out to get me when it's this hot for this many days in a row.
You sound like my mom.
What can I say? I hate being alive sometimes.
Yeah, but my mum's like you. She hates hot weather.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
yeah.
warm, cold weather, you can just.
I
wear
wonder
some layers.
how my mum's combating the heat right now. I don't even know if she's at work today.
Want to swap seats, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because my drink is on your side. I also need to get the headphone splitter. It does look like the only shit I have built right now is a dark one, so it's just retaining heat like that.
Actually, whilst you're still
Oh.
wetting off, I'm gonna go to the loo.
Oh, okay. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'll put my stuff at my side before I go.
Okay, I need to get this OBS swapped over.
You already swapped it.
No,
right?
no, I didn't. Now we're on PS5 capture.
I changed the title.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because she didn't end up finishing Sonic World.
What is going on with the capture card right now? Its USB is plugged in. The HDMI's are plugged in. Why is it not capturing?
Maybe try going on properties and deactivate.
There we go. Stupid piece of shit. Whose fault is that? OBS? The drivers? What? Tony Hawk's pro streamer. Very funny. But yeah, you see, this is why I shouldn't play games that I'm unfamiliar with, because my god, they're torture. I'll just think, it won't get worse, will it? And then it'll get worse. And every time it infuriates me. So, my god, this laptop's bright. Yeah, so, Mania is a game I'm very, very familiar with, so I don't have to worry about that. I know how bad that game gets. It gets very bad. But at least I'm familiar with how bad it is. Unlike the game which shall not be named, Sonic Lost Sanity. And once again, I'm on my own, sad face. So, let's have a look at my Wii U. I'm one of those idiots who bought a Wii U. Yeah, I bought it way back when, 2015 or so. I don't think I ever really bought a game console for myself before. I seriously thought Nintendo was the right console to go all in on. I don't own a PS4, personally. I just have George's hand-me-down. I never owned an Xbox One. Yeah, I very much came out of the gaming game at the end of the 7th gen. But I chose a Wii U because I thought, fine, the company I trust most with the future of gaming, with all the big titles and stuff, yeah, the Wii U seems cool, because it had Hyrule Warriors on it. Nothing on the PS4 I looked one interested in but Hyrule Warriors, and then I get my hands on the Wii U and it was like dead within a year. It was cancelled, it was discontinued within a year. All the fucking money I spent on games and controllers and all that for a dead-in-the-water piece of shit like the Wii U. So to make it worth a little more money, I actually began programming for it because it's a very exotic bit of hardware. It's big endian, 32-bit PowerPC. It has a weird operating system and an even weirder homebrew environment where you have like some of the C standard library, some of the C++ standard library. It's weird to program for. So one of my little exercises was porting Sonic Mania to the game. But actually, before I did that, I ported Sonic CD, both of which being the decompilations of, Sonic CD, decompilation of the mobile version. The Windows Phone version, I believe. And Mania is just a decompilation of the PC version, I believe. What can I tell you about the Wii U? Okay, it has a terrible CPU, and its GPU is cool, but difficult to work with because it has shaders, but there isn't really a shader compiler.
Are you gonna suffer a little?
Which is good for Freddy. You're gonna move your fat ass.
I can feel the heat radiating off you, by the way.
I could feel the heat radiating off of you earlier.
Really?
Yeah, you put your arm around me and like, oh my god, she's trying to kill me. It's like bees when they huddle around a foreign queen. God damn it. I hate wires. I almost said something that would land me in trouble with Twitch involving me and doing something with wires, but I won't say it.
There we go.
Yet. Okay, so... Can we hear the game? Does the capture? Yeah, the capture's picking up something, that's good. But I'm not hearing it. Should I turn it up? It seems to not... Oh, you've got to really, really turn it up, but you can hear the
Well,
Wii
yeah,
U.
you have to turn it up to max, yeah.
Ridiculous. So you want to don your headphones?
Yeah, I'll probably go one ear on, one ear off.
That's what I've been doing.
Because,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
So where the hell is Sonic Mania? There it is. I'm so proud of this stupid little doodad. I do need to really update it though.
Oh.
The version of the decompilation that's based on is quite old now. Anyway, yeah, Sonchi Mania.
When was the last time you tested this thing?
Well, when I last released it, but I'm pretty sure
Which
it hasn't.
was a while ago.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't gotten less stable. Like, I do test this sucker every time I re-release it with an update. Yeah, it's got mod support. I don't believe I have any mods installed right now. Yeah, so this game's actually really portable because pretty much like Doom, it does not use the GPU. Where is that sound coming from? Yeah, it's definitely going through the controller. It's just I can hear a second audio source.
Oh wait, it'll be coming from the TV.
No, I already muted it. Maybe it's your headphones, I just can't tell, even though I have 2 ears, so I should be able to tell the direction. These cutscenes are actually really fun to get working, because they are in the YUV colour format, or image format, whatever, so it's not like an RGB bitmap. It's like broken down into 3 different layers, black and white, and then like red and green or something. And the red and green images are half the resolution of the black and white image.
Yeah.
So I had to like write a shader, and like I said, there's no shader compiler for the Wii U, or at least there wasn't back then. So I had to write it in friggin' assembly for the GPU. And yeah, so I got working damn good. Because you could just brute force it on the CPU, but it would lag like an absolute son of a bitch. So putting it on the GPU is very important. But yeah, this port's almost perfect. It's just missing the shaders for like the screen filters, like the CRT effects. Like yeah, I never ported those just because of the framework the decompilation is built upon. It's SDL2.
Yeah.
SDL2 doesn't let you do shaders, so it can't be helped. Yeah, Sonic Mania Plus. Like I said, software rendered. You might be surprised by that because the game actually has some 3D in it, but it does not use the GPU. Which means this was a tough son of a bitch to get running on the Wii U, which has a crap CPU. Like, this used to lag like hell until me and a couple of other people just dug into the game and figured out where the hotspots were. So, let's see, I need to fiddle with the options.
It's so weird seeing a 60 FPS game on the Wii U.
Yeah.
Like, really smooth.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many 60 FPS Wii U games there are, but you can see these don't do anything. Yeah, I don't care though. The default one's fine. Switch controller. Yeah. Where's my save data gone? Whatever, I guess I'm just playing the game from scratch.
What?
Yeah, no, I was confusing it with something else. Okay, there's a save. Cool, whatever. Game options, no save. Yeah, let's just play the game. Whoop-de-doo. This is going to annoy me way friggin' less than Lost World.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I knew you should have switched.
Yeah, I mean, spoiler alert, I fucking hate this game, but at least I know what I'm getting myself into. So what is this game? It is a godforsaken fan game with Sega's blessing. And my god, does it feel like one. Like, look at this blatant recycling of Sonic 3's opening. This game doesn't have its own identity. Granted, a lot of that comes down to Sonic Team's interference, but still. I'm sure the developers could have found some creative way around the rules if they just fucking tried. Harumph. Yeah, oh boy, it's Sonic, Green Hill Zone. That took a fucking while to load, god damn. Yeah, the game's files are stored on the SD card.
Yeah.
Just as kind of like a legal thing. I can't distribute the game's
Wow,
files.
like joint files.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, the Wii U's SD card is slow AF.
Yeah.
God, it's so distracting hearing your audio. Yeah, like I said, this is basically a Sonic fan game. And, I don't know, it's hailed as like the big old grand return of classic Sonic, but my god, no it isn't. Like, I'm literally just playing Sonic 1 right now, with a spin dash and an electric shield. my god, if I can hear it, I'm convinced the mic is gonna pick it.
Yeah, I do wonder what's going on.
Well, I have some reprieve here. It's not coming from the control.
I can hear it in my headphones. Oh.
I'm going crazy!
What?
Why can I hear it? It's coming from somewhere, man! Please pass me your headphones, I don't want to hurt you.
Okay. It's not that.
That's why it's coming from over there! What is happening? I am
I
genuinely...
don't have Twitch open on my phone, do I? No.
One sec. Okay, I've unplugged both our headphones, I can still hear it. That is really creepy. Where is it coming from, man? It's not coming from the microphone, is it? There's no way it's coming from the microphone.
Is there an audio source on Twitch that's like...
Motherfucker! It was coming from the gamepad. I got it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Emmy.
That was driving me genuinely fucking batty. When I'm an old man and I start going senile, just shoot me in the head. I don't want to live like that. That was horrible, man. I was fucking hearing things. That's how bad this game is. It makes me hear things. Oh god. Anyway. God, that was freaking me out so much. Come on, game. I can barely see the platform. Bloody hell. Oh, never mind. The game's just giving me an invincibility I don't want. Yeah, you'd think that I, a classic Sonic nerd, would really like this game. No. I liked Sonic 1 and 2 because they're good. I don't like Sonic 3, so clearly I'm not just satisfied with classic Sonic because classic Sonic. And my god, is this game very Sonic 3. But according to Sonic 3 fans, it's not Sonic 3 enough. And I can't say I blame them, this game is a bit on a roller coaster. Sonic 3 doesn't really do shit like this.
Nah.
Where it just throws you past items that you definitely want. It's shit level design, I hate it. Yeah, sure, let's go 3D. That ain't 3D. Alright, we're playing some Blue Sphere. So again, with this game being blatant, just unnecessary recycling. Yeah, cool, Blue Spheres from Sonic 3 is back. Except these are the exact same levels. Uh-huh. It's not just new levels in the same engine, it's the same fucking levels. So, let me tell you a little story about Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania came out after the Sonic CD 1 and 2 remasters, but before the Sonic 3 remaster. You see, the developers that made this game actually pitched a Sonic 3 remaster to Sega and got rejected, presumably over the Jackson music stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, when they were making...
And when he says Jackson, he means Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
basically.
MJ. Yeah, so when they made this game, it was under the guise of we will never get a Sonic 3 remaster. So this game is just an enormous Sonic 3 circle jerk. And it absolutely distracts from the game, because like I said, it's more interested in being Sonic 3 except not, instead of being its own fucking thing. Hence, all of the fucking bonus stages just being recycled. I say all of them. Well, the first 14. Ugh. Like, hey, shitheads, if I want to play Sonic 3, I can just play Sonic 3. I don't need to play Mania to play Sonic 3. Why would you do this? Dear God, please help me. My life is agony. Speaking of agony, dog shit bosses. These suck. That was wise of me. Oh, that's right, the drop dash. Yeah. I hate the drop dash. It's crap ability and I hate it. I mean, to give them credit, the bosses, the mini-bosses sure do feel like Sonic 3 mini-bosses. That's great. I hate Sonic 3 mini-bosses. So, I don't enjoy them here. I prefer Sonic 2, which doesn't have them. Yeah, this is meant to be like a big amalgamation of all the old Sonic games, but only like the best bits, all combined into one ultimate Sonic game. Too bad opinions vary, because I feel like it's all of the worst aspects put together. Like, these levels are too fucking big! They're too slow, they're too vertical, and if you're a Sonic hacker, you'll know what like a level's map looks like. Sonic 1 and 2, the levels are pretty much like just a straight line, basically, with 3 layers, all arranged vertically. There's a high route, middle route, and bottom route. The bottom route is slow and methodical platforming and enemy fighting. It's basically the part of the game you play if you're bad at platforming, because there's like no pits, it's just the floor.
Yeah.
The middle route is, well, I'll get to that in a bit. The top route, though, is nothing but precision, high speed, or very, very, very do-or-die platforming. So if you're good at platforming, you do these hard platforming parts. And the middle route is somewhere in between. You then get to Sonic 3 in this fucking game, and it's just like, how do I explain this? A hedge maze? The levels are hideous, have no structure, and they are just a sprawling labyrinth of bullshit. Like, you see these zip wires? They connect me to an upper route that I can't get to. So I'm just gonna lock myself by falling down. There we go. But, like, there's an area above, you can see a ledge up there for an even higher route.
Yeah.
And there's, like, one here that comes here, and I swear I ran past a big ring earlier. So how do I get to that? It's nestled away in some bullshit platforming section, which is no fun whatsoever, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I found it. It's at the end of this zip wire. No. There go my rings. Good level design. Thanks, fellas. Where did this fucking big ring go? Oh god. Alright. That was close. I don't think it's in that breakable wall. But you know, this is part of the reason I hate Sonic 3, and by extension this game. I don't like slowly just dicking around like, where's that giant ring? I just want to play the fucking game, man.
Yeah, you just want to go fast.
Kinda.
Yeah, because that's kind of the point of Sonic. He's meant to go fast.
Yeah, more or less. Like, it's not meant to be fucking like Super Metroid looking for hidden item expansions. It's bad enough with Sonic 2 and its ridiculous get 50 rings and touch a checkpoint gimmick, but you can do that while playing the game. So I don't know where the fuck that special stage ring is. I give up, these levels are so shit. Like, you might think this is the bottom route, because if this is the bottom, and there's a layer above, and then there's a layer above, that's it. No, there's a fourth one down here, you see. Then there's a fifth one below it. Like, how many fucking layers do these god-awful levels need? I feel like I'm an idiot running past all this stuff, you know? Yeah, and then the game just does that. Like, yeah, go back, bitch. Thank you, game. My confidence is now renewed. It is weird. This game's meant to be like the successor to the classic Sonic games, so you'd think it'd be more retro style. I mean, it is, it's all pixelated and stuff. Yeah, but it's not like following a real colour limit like a Mega Drive game would be. The music isn't synthesized or anything, it's just OGG files.
Yeah.
Supposedly the idea is it's not meant to be a Mega Drive Sonic game, it's meant to be like a Sega Saturn style Sonic game. So Sega Saturn games have more colours, more processing power. I don't think they have fucking widescreen though, so that falls apart. Where? Another blue sphere.
There we go. I was just moving my bottle filter so it wasn't in the middle.
Caught in the middle. Not even a chuckle.
It was so good hearing that live last night.
Yeah, I bet
And
it was.
plus, like, Emily Armstrong, who's the new lead singer for Linkin Park, or co-lead singer anyway with Mike, but, yeah, every time she got to the part where she kind of, shouts Two-Face, she kind of pointed the mic out to us so we could do it. And by us, I mean, like, the sold-out crowd in attendance. I say sold out, but there was like a few obvious patches of seats where people either couldn't make it in the end or they already opted out and sold their tickets.
In the end.
But you worked so hard.
Yeah. I know the lyrics, I just ain't singing them. Because then I'll mess up like that, and like that. But yeah, I imagine it's a whole lot of work to pull off a concert like that. Because you've got to be able to play music and sing and not go off key, not make any mistakes. You also need some good showmanship.
Yeah.
Or showwomanship, showpersonship, yeah, sure. Anyway. Yeah, there's one thing to be a person up on stage, but the actual concert itself needs to be flashy, I bet. Like, I'm sure there were plenty of pyrotechnics, right?
Yeah, there was.
Light show and so on, yeah.
Yeah, there was like... Excuse me, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
How dare you.
Yep. But yeah, there was. There was like laser lights and fire and smoke and like fog. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the production of the stage was really nice because it had like little. It was almost like a kind of square like on the stage, but it was like a square of lights. So behind where the band were situated, yeah, there was just like these rows of lights that kind of looked like they formed the back of the square.
I think I know what you're describing.
Yeah.
Oh goody, let's go again. Woo, more blue sphere. Jeez. Yeah, here we go again with the worst of my poor throat.
There was a really cool moment in the show as well where when Mike got to his solo part just before he started, and when I say Mike, obviously for those not familiar, I mean Mike Shinoda, one of the founders and co-lead singers of Linkin Park. But yeah, Mike, he actually went into the crowd, like he dropped into the crowd, and then because I think the closest parts of the like general admission standing thing were reserved for LPU members, which is like the official Linkin Park fan club. So he was actually acting like really friendly with some of the fans, like in you know, that were really close to the stage.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, he actually he actually chose to personally make a fans night and asked what their name was, and he signed a Linkin Park hat and gave it to her. Like, yeah, that was a really cool moment to witness.
Bear witness to greatness.
Yeah.
That sounds too motivational to be a Linkin Park song title. It's Bear witness to greatness.
Yeah, I feel like a better Linkin Park song title would be like Witness Me or something.
I don't know, I'm trying, but I can't come up with good titles. I was thinking of something like Witnesser of Tragedy, but I don't believe Witnesser is a word.
Tragedy.
Yeah, that too. I don't know how to pronounce tragedy, clearly.
You keep saying tragedy.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like you keep saying soul instead of sold.
I'm sorry, I'm British. I'm from old North.
You're like the only person I know that does that there.
I'm the only person you know in general. Everyone else is an illusion.
No, I know people.
Cats don't count. Heavy isn't a person.
Well, no, I know the people. I literally went to the Linkin Park concert with your brother because you didn't want to go. Because music concerts aren't your thing.
You know what is my thing? Playing shit Sonic games. So again, this game having no identity of its own, the first boss, final boss is Sonic 2 instead of just going for something fucking original. Oddly enough, it's specifically like the Sonic Generations version of the Sonic 2 final boss. Because it's got like circular spinning fists.
Yeah.
Like, it's not what they are in Sonic 2, fellas. It's also got big ass feet. I don't remember the original, it's just big feet. Anyway, the music's cool, though. It's weird. This game, I swear, takes more musical cues from Sonic CD than any other Sonic game.
Yeah.
Like, this is so fucking CD, I swear to God.
No! You really need more rings.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about whether I'm sounding stupid or not. Because the mini-boss theme is very Sonic CD inspired. This feels a bit somewhere between, like, CD and 3. Not the best example of the CD influence I could have come up with, but still. Does it sound like Masato Nakamura's compositions? It doesn't sound like whatever the fuck Sonic 3 was doing. 3 is weird. Half of it's beatboxing, I swear to God. Anyway, we have a epic funny cutscene incoming. Yeah, see, laugh on command, like your program too. Not you specifically, but you know. Funny robots, am I right? Can we play an original level now? No! Fuck you! Play Chemical Plant! Whoa!
Oh.
Hey, this seems familiar! Green
Yeah, it's
Hill
like
and then Chemical Plant?
Second level of Sonic 2.
Yeah, but Green Hill and Chemical Plant are also the levels from fucking Sonic Generations. Get used to it, this isn't the last time we're fucking seeing them. It's not even the second to last time we're seeing them in a recent Sonic game. It is so overused. Yeah! So fucking overused.
I mean, when is Sonic Team just gonna, you know, create new levels?
I don't know. I don't know if they're ever going to.
It just seems like Sonic's becoming nothing more than a nostalgia act.
Honey, that's what he's been since 2010. Sonic Calls was the beginning of the end. Honestly, fucking... Oh, what's his name? The current director of Sonic.
Izuka?
Yeah, Izuka. He needs to be stopped. This dude's a fucking menace. Because, yeah, the whole nostalgia binge was his goddamn idea. He's the reason Colors is the way it is.
Yeah.
Here we go again. I don't even know why I'm collecting these. There's no point. You like unlock cheat codes or whatever by getting them all? There's 50 of them, I think.
50 cheat codes?
No, sorry, 50 special stages.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't get Chaos Emeralds for these.
Wee.
Yeah, we
Okay.
indeed.
Wii U.
Yeah, then we're going to talk about the porting bollocks some more. This port used to have a crashing issue. Now you might think, Fred, you're so shit at porting a game if it's constantly crashing. Get this, it wasn't the port's fault. It wasn't the decompilation's fault. Sonic Mania just has a bug in it that, for whatever reason, is worse than the Wii U. Maybe because the CPU is slower, so there's like more aliasing in like the scheduling of these things or whatever. I don't know. But basically, the audio thread, it's possible for a variable that's used by the audio to be modified by the gameplay
Yeah.
while the sound driver is rendering audio. And if you fiddle with that variable, yeah, you just catastrophically destroy the bloody thing. Basically, it's a null pointer. And the bug is in the Steam version. I checked, it's right there in the Steam version. In theory, that version will randomly crash too. It's just rarer.
Watching you play this special stage and going back and forth right after waking up from a nap is making me really delirious. It's like, oh.
Yeah, this is not the most pleasant thing to watch. Where in God's name are the remaining...
It's like, oh, my eyes can't keep up.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this for, no joke, 20 years. You know,
Yeah.
these are just from Sonic 3, so... Yeah, I'm used to them. So you won't catch me playing, like, the dedicated blue sphere game where you have like green orbs and stuff. I don't know how the hell that stuff works.
But yeah, I will say, like, one thing I definitely learned from Linkin Park is that there is apparently no efficient, good way to get to London. And it's like, I either have to get on the train, which is like really expensive, and then also book a hotel because like the trains, you know, they don't run all through the night. The tubes might, but the trains don't.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, so train is kind of like, I mean, yeah, it's an okay option, but it's really expensive. Then you have the car option where it's like, I mean, as I found out yesterday, just like watching the traffic on the bus, the traffic in London is bonkers. Like, especially at peak times and around Wembley where everyone was like, not rushing, but just like excited to get into their parking spaces for Linkin Park. But yeah,
there you are, you son of a bitch.
and plus like London has like certain traffic regulations and laws that are like a bit of a bitch. So yeah, and then the other option is coach, which yeah, it might be the most relaxing option because you're not really stressing about anything, but man does it take long. Like, a 4-hour journey by car really shouldn't become like a 6, maybe 7-hour journey by coach.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, my god, that's nearly an entire night's sleep right there.
Well, yeah, because like me and Fred's brother are both like, I mean, I'm wondering it now, and I'm sure Fred's brother will be wondering it like today, depending on what he's been doing. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure we're both wondering like, how the hell is our sleep routine gonna recover? Not to mention like, because I really like going to concerts in summer apparently, I have another concert this weekend, but luckily it's a lot more local.
Hey, look, a shit ball.
So, yeah, hopefully that shouldn't affect my sleep routine. Nowhere near as bad.
Okay, I need to get something out of my system right now. This game has shit bosses. They are so fucking terrible. You know how I always bang on about Mario versus Sonic bosses? Sonic bosses are always vulnerable. Mario bosses aren't. They're just wait for the weak swap bullshit. This game is full of Mario bosses. Like, for a game that's meant to be a big throwback to classic Sonic games, it does a shit job with the bosses. It's atrocious. There. You can continue.
Yeah, and also don't mind me, I was just putting my phone into Do Not Disturb mode because I felt it vibrate. And I really don't want that to pick up on the mic.
Hey Georgia, do you like Sonic Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic 2?
No, I hate it. I always get stuck on it.
So what you're saying is you'll like it more if it's combined with one of the worst levels in fucking CD?
No.
Because that's what they did. They combined it with fucking Wacky Workbench.
Oh my god.
Now I happen to like Chemical Plant Zone, so I'm quite pissed by this. Like, cool, I'm playing Sonic 2, but way worse. Good job, fellas.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because like I don't think I got to play this game early. I think I got to play this game like right after it came out. But yeah, because this game came out during my college days, and I got to go to. It wasn't really a convention. It was just like a gaming event for PC gamers. But yeah, I got to go to it, and I think there was like a fairly big Sonic Mania hands-on play area, and there were quite a few members of what I assumed. Well, no, there was a few American Sega. There was a few American Sega team members there, so it might have been Sega America. But yeah, I did get to talk to Sega a little bit, which was really, weird
Yeah, yeah.
and kind of surreal because it's like, wait, I'm talking to people that like make Sonic
Well, I mean, I don't think Sega of America touched that.
or help publish it then.
Yeah. God, when was the last American developed Sonic game? Sonic Spinball? Oh, like 92 or something. 93, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Was this one in Sonic 3? This one doesn't seem familiar to me. This really doesn't seem familiar to me.
There we go. You're doing a good job there, even if it's not familiar.
I mean, I've done this before, I just don't recognise it from Sonic 3. Let's walk. Yeah, that's it. Now I just come over here, get more right into the ball, and it's over. Cool. Please don't make me collect any more of these, game. I'm begging you. Yeah. This game's really similar to the classic Sonic games, but it's not actually based on the original game engine. All of the Sonic remasters are based on a fan-made engine. Yeah, a couple of things are ported from the old games. Then you got stuff like this little snake right here. If you feel too closely, you can hear 4 sound effects. Yeah, they kind of fucked that up. It's meant to play half as many sounds as there are balls.
Oh my god, from that angle it looks like Sonic has Tails' tail.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, it does. But yeah, so due to not actually being the old Sonic games, these remasters or games based on the remasters can get things wrong, and they always piss me off. Because I get this. This is a spin dash. Listen to it go. You know, it goes up in pitch. It has done that ever since Sonic 2, ever since it first made its debut.
Yeah.
And the Chuckle Fox who made these remasters only actually figured that out in this game. The spin dash was in Sonic CD. Remaster didn't go up in pitch. Spin dash was in the Sonic 1 remaster, didn't go up in pitch. Spin dash was in the Sonic 2 remaster, it didn't go up in pitch. Like, hello? Are you people even paying attention here? Where am I supposed to go?
You lost.
Yeah, I think I've been going backwards this entire time. That's embarrassing. On the level designer's behalf. Their end, whatever. I swear I'm good at English.
On the level designer's end, you should have just said.
Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, my primary language is C++.
He speaks code. He speaks programmer.
Yeah. Master slave, whitelist, blacklist. We're very inappropriate. Rust equals bad language. Oh!
Oh,
Not allowed to play
dropping
that.
hot pin.
That's a Knuckles route, I ain't taking that. Yeah, I think one of the worst things about those remasters is just... they weren't perfectionist enough. They weren't purist enough.
Yeah.
Because the remasters...
How did that hurt you?
It's got like a particle effect that hurts. Yeah. Yeah, the remasters... Yeah, because they're not purist enough. The people who made the remasters got way too carried away changing shit because they thought they knew better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like stuff with how Sonic collides, gets crushed, animates. The way boss fights work, when the boss does and doesn't have iframes, it's all different. Like, imagine some tosser reimagining like Dark Souls and just over... Oh, look, a special stage.
Yay, catch the UFO.
But yeah, like I said, this is all 3D and shit, and it's not running on the GPU, it's all CPU, like Doom. This ran like absolute shit when I first ported it to the Wii U.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now look at it.
I think, yeah, it is top speed. What? How many tricks did I have to do to get this working? Well, number one, I had to get SDL to convert the game's frame, to not convert the game's frame buffer. This game natively outputs RGB 565, and the Wii U port of SDL only supported RGB A. So, but the GPU actually does support RGB 565, so I just added support for that, and that was a big help. What else was there? The game sorts the polygons in like from front to back to minimize overdraw and to maximize performance. It was using a really bad algorithm originally in the decompilation. It was like bubble sort or something. You remember bubble sort, right? Yeah, shit. The actual game uses like insertion sort or something. It's been a while since I looked into that.
But yeah, by the way, for anyone coming in, we are playing Sonic Mania, but we are playing a, how would you describe it?
A port of the decompilation
Yeah.
on the Wii U, which I made. Not the decompilation, but the port.
Yeah, Fred made this. He made basically an improved version of Sonic Mania in terms of like running, like performance and.
I mean, yeah, I have contributed to the decompilation to make it run better, make it more accurate and stuff. Like, there was an issue with this game's memory allocator in the decompilation. I had to go in and fix just to prevent crashing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel sorry for people that don't know how to play Mean Bean Machine, because this must have been tough as nails for them.
Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Yeah, like imagine playing Mario, then out of nowhere it becomes Tetris.
Or Puyo Puyo, I think you mean.
Well, no, I'm doing a comparison like Mario, Sonic, Tetris, Puyo Puyo. Damn it.
Although lately, can Puyo Puyo and Tetris even be compared anymore? I mean, it's literally a game that kind of, like, on the Switch, well, on all consoles, that kind of, yeah, there is a bit of a rivalry at first, but then it kind of celebrates those two games kind of coming together.
Yeah. Okay.
Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Remember Puyo Puyo, the original on the Mega Drive, doing some real funky stuff. Like using some exotic CPU instructions or something. Like, yeah, I think it was doing manual stack management and an RTS instruction to return from interrupts when there's a dedicated instruction for that that's called RTE.
Yeah.
Yeah, my emulator did not like that.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I made a Mega Drive emulator, so I know what I'm talking about. When I say that this game is nothing like a Mega Drive game. Oh, finally. So, remember how I kept bitching that we aren't playing original levels?
Yeah.
I take it back. Here's an original level, and I hate it! Like, this is a bit of an eyesore in my opinion, and the level design is dog shit, and the music is just, okay. Time to talk about the music. They just got some random YouTube musician, and I don't like his fucking style one goddamn bit. This is a guy who heard the original Sonic songs and mistook like every synthesized instrument to be a fucking trumpet. So, all of his damn songs have trumpets for some reason.
And yet, in comparison to that, obviously, one thing that everyone raves about when it comes to Expedition 33 is the music, and they literally got some guy from SoundCloud, of all places, to do the music, and yet people are like, how is this guy just a SoundCloud composer? He's like on the same level as like Sirkin or the other guy that does the music from Final Fantasy, whose name is totally escaping me.
Right. But yeah, this guy was just like a remix YouTuber, so he'd do like, ooh, a remix of Spring Yard Zone. Of course, it's 90% trumpet. Or like Try Hard electric guitar. Like, I'm a metal enthusiast, but I recognize the concept of lame electric guitar. This game has lame electric guitar. It's like, it's trying to sound epic or whatever. It's just, it's weak. It's weak and I hate it. Ugh. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, this is a guy who heard Hilltop Zone's theme and thought that the fucking harmonica was a saxophone. Like, the guy is desperate to hear everything as fucking brass. It's like, come the fuck on, fella, knock it off. Oh, trumpet this, sax that, tuba that. Knock it off! It's pissing me off!
Sonic would really be swearing.
Yes. Sonic's old enough to drink and gamble consecutively.
I wonder if he does that in any of the Sonic movies.
Well, he farts. I didn't want to hear it, but he farted. So. American humor, am I right?
And Andy eats a chili dog and rides the mechanical bull for some reason.
That must have made him feel weird considering he is an animal too.
I really hope that the Sonic movies get less weird and less crazy. Because me and Fred have only seen the first one, we've not seen Sonic 2 or 3 in terms of the movies.
Swear all Eggman's in them. No way!
Oh my god, Jim Carrey?
Is it actually Eggman or just some guy pretending to be Eggman?
He's not even called Eggman, he's called Dr. Robotnik.
Okay, so here's the thing. He was never fucking called Robotnik.
And
That's
yet,
just
in
some
the movie, he is called that.
That's just some localization bullshit they made canon when they merged the canons in Sonic Adventure 1. And by merged the canons, I mean completely disregarded the American bullshit
Is
outside
this
of
like
the
a Christmas level? Why is there a sign for freaking eggnog?
Needs to be a studio. Can you tell?
No.
No, you can't fucking tell. Absolute clusterfuck visually. You know, this is kind of neat. This right here. Like this. Like, what's going on? There's just a silhouette. It's just showing the background.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually an obscure graphical effect you can do with the Mega Drive's GPU.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Kind of odd, just that they acknowledged it. Yeah, there's kind of just a glitch when it comes to layering, where you can make it ignore a layer if you have a sprite that's... Oh, it's complicated, whatever. Here comes another shit boss. So we have auto-scrollers. You know what old Sonic games didn't really have? Auto-scrollers.
Auto-scrolling, yeah.
I could think of like one boss in Sonic and Knuckles that was an auto-scroller, and it sucked, and I don't like it.
I mean, yeah, I'd rather be able to scroll on my own time than be forced off the screen.
Yeah, because Sonic handles funny. Like, you jump, and it's like you deploy a parachute, just whoop,
Yeah.
backwards he goes. So you can try and jump over a missile, but because you jumped, you'll go backwards. It's really unintuitive and frigging annoying. You're also supposed to realise you need to jump into some of the missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump into a missile. Great idea.
Yeah, that's totally not gonna kill you.
Yeah, Sonic Lost World was doing that earlier.
Yeah.
Only it was every missile you were supposed to jump into.
Oh my god.
And they were all red. You know, the danger
Yeah.
colour. Like,
Yeah.
basic game design is lost on those tossers. At least this game knows, like, oh, blue missile covered in bandages. Maybe that is a hint. Oh, it is, but maybe the player will notice that. Yeah. So this is the song that's really Sonic CD inspired. And of course,
Yeah.
it's got a bunch of fucking brats in it for no particular reason. Like, it sounds like fucking, like, jazzercise music or something. Actually, it's got a bit of funk to it as well. Whatever. Whee! Nothing. Not my idea.
Wee.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Wee you.
That was a 4-minute long Sonic level. Holy shit, am I playing Labyrinth Zone right now?
Wee you. Wee you. Wee you.
Yeah, I need an ambulance right now. This heat's killing me. Okay, now the level actually starts to look like a studio. And the
Do you
music...
want a drink?
I actually, it just ran out.
Oh,
I shall be dead soon.
you really should get a drink, because hydration is important.
Not as important as finishing this game.
Especially in this weather.
Yeah. God, this level has some obnoxious design. Look at this! The entire level's made out of these fucking lights that fall down. Like, if you fall, you're never coming back up because the floor has disappeared.
Yeah.
Like, man, when did Sonic ever do that?
I don't
Bullshit.
know.
Here we go, special stage incoming. Yeah.
Yay.
Applause. Whoa, dude, it's pink. Like Sonic CD. Yeah, these special stages are very obviously Sonic CD inspired.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
I don't like it because, again, this is meant to be a celebration of, like, the entire Sonic quadrilogy.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's leaning so hard into the black shade. Like, no one liked Sonic CD. Stop fucking referencing it. Like, you know what of all of the Sonic games, you know which game gets absolutely shafted in this one?
Which one?
Sonic 1. There are like no references to Sonic 1. You saw Green Hill Zone, that's it. There's no Marble Zone, no Spring Yard, no Starlight, no Labyrinth, no Scrap Brain, nothing. It's just Green Hill. No special stage influence, no musical influence, nothing. Like, wait, people actually fucking liked Sonic 1. It's like a bona fide classic, or whatever the hell the expression is. Way more than CD ever was. But because of the developer's fucking bias, I suppose.
Oh damn!
Nice helicopter.
How low is that helicopter flying?
Yeah.
Sorry if that picked up on the mic. It might have gone because we have like literally every window open.
I don't think the mic noise filter is gonna get rid of that. But yeah, really. Those special stages, by the way, they're fine once you get good at them, but first time you play them, you're gonna fucking hate them. Sonic controls like absolute shit. You don't control him like a Sonic Adventure game. No, he's always running forward, so it's another fucking auto-scroller. And he controls like a goddamn car on ice.
Oh god.
Yeah, like he slips and slides and drifts all over the place. And the levels, they're not just like decorative roads. No, they are just roads in the sky. If you run off the edge, you will lose. You get one shot.
Yeah.
It's very, very unforgiving. So your first playthrough of like a special stage would be absolute misery.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, it isn't entirely dissimilar to the other Sonic games. I imagine the first time you play Blue Sphere is quite stressful, but I don't know, man. Even the Sonic 2 special stages, as much as they suck, like you know what you're getting yourself into. Like, oh, I walk left and right to dodge things. It's simple. Yeah. Boink. What can I say about this boring, ugly zone? Blue and orange, my favourite overused colour combination. Go on. There we go. That's a lot of rings.
Yeah, like I do think in terms of like a studio looking level, I think they did a better job with I think it's either a first or second level, but Blaze's first or second level in Sonic Rush.
Wasn't aware there was another studio level in
Well,
Sonic.
although that's not really a studio level, it's just like a really nicely, like, it's a city at night, but it's got a really nice aesthetic to it.
Alright. There's the game just playing with itself for a little there. Sorry, playing itself. Slip of the tongue. Totally wasn't deliberate. Here's a weird, stupid shit boss. So there's this jackass who's way out of reach. I can't hit him. Okay, I might be able to hit him. I can't take it back. Whatever. Oh, no, never mind. I think he got synchronized with his oscillation.
Yeah.
Yeah. He also got the... Oh, hang on. Here we go. Get your ass down here. There we go.
You did it!
Okay, I might be a bit full of shit there, but normally that boss, you just gotta wait for it, I swear to God. Tails, kidnap me. There we go. Oh, no, oh, there's a ceiling? I want to land Sonic on top of it.
Oh, Tails landed on top of it.
Yay, I did it.
You're not Tails there. You're Sonic.
I got Tails up there.
Yeah.
And after one original level, what do we get? Another fucking recycled zone. It's a Sonic 3 and Knuckles zone. Get used to it. There are a lot of them. Remember how I said Sonic 1 had one zone?
Yeah.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles gets like 4. Absolute bullshit. Remember how I said, like, this is the big old, we're sorry we couldn't remake Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Yeah. That's why. That's part of it being so egregious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're just straight up remaking half the game in this game.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean... So, what have I been up to this week?
What have you been up to?
I mean, so yeah, so in terms of how streams are gonna go, so on Friday I showcase Death Stranding. Tomorrow, because I'll be back on stream tomorrow after we've done this stream, I'll probably do one final day of Death Stranding, and then because I really want to start Yakuza 3 on Tuesday, which is the second game in my 5-game cycle, yeah, I probably will do that on Tuesday. But yeah, I didn't, like, I do love Death Stranding, and I am loving Death Stranding 2 so far, but after dedicating so much time to Expedition 33, I do want to give some love back to my 5-game cycle. So, for anyone new to my channel, my 5-game cycle, so Mondays I play Ace Attorney, Tuesdays I play the Yakuza series, Wednesday is, well, it changes depending on the week, but it's either Persona 5 Royal, or if Fred's with me, we usually play Resident Evil. Yeah. Thursday is Ghost of Tsushima, and Friday is Life is Strange. So, well, the Life is Strange series anyway, I'm currently on Life is Strange Before the Storm with that one. But yeah, so back to what I've been doing. I mean, I've not really been doing a lot since I was last on stream. I feel like the only new thing I can talk about, but only for a little bit, is I basically almost binge watched the new and final season of Squid Game all in one day. I'm currently on episode 5, so I have episode 5 and episode 6, and then I think that's it. But season 3 is really good, but in retrospective I do see what people are saying online about how some of the characters seem to have had like really drastic character changes. Yeah, it's a shame I can't go into detail about it, because hopefully very, very soon, if you're in the mood for it, I'm going to show you Squid Game, and then you can see why the whole world fell in love with it. But one really good thing I can say about season 3 though is episode 2 of season 3. It was so emotional and so good that it kind of reminded me of season 1 when Squid Game was last at its peak. Because episode 2 of season 3, it really reminded me of episode 6 of season 1, which is, well, how do I explain this in a way that's not like spoiler?
Damn it!
It's the one where the children's game featured in the episode. It's like, the remaining players have to get into teams and like play a game that they choose, and whoever loses dies. So yeah.
And so they play a nice game of poker. The winner dies because the winner deserves to die.
But no, it's children's games, so it can't be poker unless it's like
poker? Sorry, I meant bingo.
Yeah. That would be really funny actually, just seeing a Squid Game episode where they play bingo, and then it's like, you didn't get a bingo, you die now.
Well, that's the thing, I was thinking the winner dies, because it'd be really funny, like, bingo! Shot in the head. Yeah, there's something very interesting about this game, the way this 3D is done. The sorting algorithm, if I remember right, I think its sorting algorithm is actually unstable. if I remember right, I could be wrong, but basically it affects the order in which the polygons are sorted, and it is vital in order for things to render the intended way. So when the decompilation wasn't rendering, it wasn't sorting the polygons correctly, things just looked subtly off. Like the pillars,
Yeah.
the lines would be in different orders and stuff. It was especially bad for fan mods. There's like this bizarre mod called Sonic Mania Repainted where, get this, they're a bunch of blocky 3D Homer Simpsons.
Oh my god.
And they look completely wrong without the correct polygon sorting. So I personally am the guy that went in and fixed all that stuff in the decompilation. You're welcome. Oh, I need the tray. Right where this game belongs.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
This is harder than Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Jesus. I feel cheated. Ugh.
I guess another thing I can talk about is the fact that whilst I was away in London yesterday, a brand new trailer got released for the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle Part 1 movie. Yeah, I watched it, and I mean, it's weird because I don't read the manga, and yet some things in the manga have been spoiled for me.
Damn.
So yeah, I do know some of the things that go on in the Infinity Castle arc. And yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally ready. Like if Squid Game ruined me, then something like Demon Slayer that I've been head over heels in love with since the first season. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably joking when I say this, but that movie may make me want to have therapy after I go to see it.
Dear me. So, will it be hitting cinemas here, do you think?
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah, we should go together.
September 22nd, I think?
This year, right?
Yeah.
Good.
And then, yeah, I swear the UK release is the same day as the US release. And then literally the month after, the Chainsaw Man movie, which is like the lead in season 2, that comes out in October, I think. So yeah.
Yeah. Do I have any commentary on this level? I wonder. Nah. I don't know what to say about Flying Battery. I like it, and I don't think this game has anything particularly wrong with it, except for the part where it's got bullshit like, oh, you didn't stop in time to banish you.
No.
Bullshit. Those doors are the worst. They're like goodies and hidden items, and there are these doors that shut behind you.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Additionally, this level is way too long. You see, old school Sonic has a time limit. It's remnant from old arcade games, where like if you walk away from the arcade game, the character will just die of boredom, so go back to the title screen for a new player to pick it up. That's in Sonic 1 and 2 and 3 and yeah, it's in this game. So after 10 minutes, you die.
But anyway, what have you been up to lately, honey?
I'm not finished.
Oh.
This level, you're pretty much guaranteed to take 10 minutes to beat it, so you'll get to the boss after beating this big ass level, and then you'll die from a time over, and it is beyond cheap. And rather than
Time over?
yeah, that's what it's called when you die of a time limit thingy. And rather than developers fixing their stupid game, they just added an option to the settings to turn off the time limit.
Yeah.
Like, or you can just, well, one, permanently disable it, have an opinion for once, goddamn, or two, fix your fucking level design! No one needs a 10-minute long Sonic level! So I've already been over what I've been doing this week, doing the after a little bit. Just Halo 2 later, making me wish I was a Call of Duty fan instead, to put it lightly.
Yeah, like, I mean, I've had a couple of years where I've not got the yearly Call of Duty that comes out, but I think this year, especially given how much I loved Call of Duty Black Ops 2, I am definitely gonna have to get Black Ops 7 when it comes out. Because, yeah, the fact that David Section Mason is coming back is like, oh my god! Like, the hours I'd spend playing Black Ops 2, like whether it was zombies or multiplayer or campaign back when it came out, like that game got me into Call of Duty, so the fact that they're actually, after so many years, mind you, but they're actually finally continuing that story, I am so hyped. The only thing is it's probably going to be really expensive when it comes out. Also, Call of Duty games are kind of a pain to download nowadays because it's like they are massive.
They have no business being that fucking big.
And, I mean, it literally took me like 3 days to download Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War when that came out. Which is like, huh?
Yeah.
And no, it wasn't just because I have a shoddy internet connection. But yeah, and also the other thing that kind of irks me about the installation process for Call of Duty is that, like, it doesn't just install the whole game, you have to pick what you want installed, which is like, I mean, I get it, because it's like, not everyone's gonna want to play every mode, but still. It does kind of make the installation process a bit longer if you are like me and you do want to experiment with all the modes. But yeah.
Yeah. And here I thought Master Chief Collection invented that idea, because you can install the single player and multiplayer components individually. That was 2015. When did that Call of Duty game come out?
2012, I believe?
What the hell?
Yeah, I swear Black Ops was like 2009, 2010, like Black Ops 1.
Specifically the game with the installation selection.
No, Cold War came out not long after the PS5 came out.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I don't think it was a launch title, but it was pretty close.
Right. I'm trying to remember if it was Cold War or the game before it that was considered really friggin' good. Hey, look, bullshit level design. Good, great, fellas. Thank you. I feel like an idiot.
Really, what?
Good.
Yeah.
Like a return to form. They just
yeah. Everyone really liked Cold War, from what I gathered.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, you play as Frank Woods in it, only like one of the. Well, actually, no, you don't play as him, but he's like your main ally, so it kind of does feel like you're back in like classic Black Ops mode again.
This boss sucks. Look at this. It's an invincible boss.
Oh, that's a good question though, because like Black Ops 2 has multiple endings, so I do wonder in regards to Woods which ending they're gonna make canon in Black Ops 7. Because, yeah. I don't know whether I should say about the endings, because I don't know whether you're going to want to play COD at any point.
I don't really care.
But, yeah, there's an ending where Woods gets killed by Menendez.
Menendez killed James Woods?
Frank Woods.
Frank West?
But, no. But, yeah, so I do wonder, like, what Wood's ultimate fate is gonna be in Black Ops 7.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Yeah, that boss fucking blows. It's got really inconsistent physics, you've got to smack it into spikes, and there's a stupid rod that you spin on, and it may just launch you into the spikes. It blows. It's absolute crap. I hate it. Speaking of things that are crap and I hate, here comes one of the crappiest levels in the game. I hate it.
No.
I hate so much of this game, God help me. Pump Solicist Zone. Don't press guard in me, I know this zone's true name. What is this level's theme? It's a press, and it's a garden?
Huh.
Yeah? It's a bit incoherent.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't like the music at all. It's a bit hypnotic, really.
But yeah.
Yeah, you can continue, I got nothing.
What else can I say about Black Ops?
Is its favourite colour black?
Black and orange. I'd say.
It's not called Black Orange. Oh, is that what the Ops is short for?
No.
Whatever.
Ops is probably short for operations.
Or it could be short for.
Operatives.
It could be short for operators. Like, what is an operator? It's like that thing in SIG, like the plus equals, the minus equals. Those are operators.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Or they can be operands, like in
And I've
assembly.
used them.
If you do add.w d0d0, the d0s are operands. Why do I know this? I'm a nerd. That's why.
You're a geek.
No, I'm a nerd. There's a difference. I don't watch Star Trek.
I mean, you do watch Star Wars,
Not really. That's more so my dad's thing.
but you've watched it with your dad before, that
Yeah,
counts.
because he's my dad. It is nice to share in his hobbies.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not really into any of that stuff.
What was that thing you said we should watch when we go to your dad's next? I swear you said, though, like, you just excitedly went on about something we should watch.
Wish I could recall.
Yeah.
Like, what was it, Alien or something? That's a horror film. I don't think you
No.
want to watch that.
No, Alien Isolation scared me enough to not ever want to play it. I don't think I need to see, you know, actual Alien.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to think about it because I don't remember. I have shit memory. You should know this by now. Old Freddy Burger has bad memory.
Freddy Burger.
Yeah, it's like I made some kind of deal with the devil where I'm very smart, but I'm also very forgetful. Yeah. Boing.
Yeah. I swear I have more points to make about Black Ops in general, but like my sleep deprived brain is just failing me.
Yeah, I imagine that's not helping my memory either.
Because Fred did half of this stream solo because, I had a nap. I only intended to sleep for 1 hour, and I think I ended up sleeping for 2 hours.
I think it was a hell of a lot more than 2, honey.
Really?
You were asleep like an hour before the stream, and you came in the 2 hour mark. Come on.
3
come on,
hours?
Come on.
That's good though, because it means technically I got my sleep back.
Okay. Get your ass over here, boy! Yeah! It's only gonna get more intense from here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy. You know, I actually helped with those circles in the background. The decompilation got them wrong, so they weren't symmetrical, which pissed me off.
I also do wonder, because like, the return of Menendez was teased in the Black Ops 7 trailer. And yet I'm like, wait, how is he coming back? Didn't he die in Black Ops 2? I know he makes some weird reappearance in, is it Vanguard? I know he like appeared in like a level in like a recent Call of Duty game that came out since Black Ops 2. But yeah. So, but yeah, it does seem like they've kind of retconned his death a little bit, unless Menendez is only gonna appear in like, I don't know, PTSD flashbacks or something.
Like Saw. He's still pulling the strings 50 years after he died. How did he foresee all of this?
Because another dead character from Black Ops 2 is said to be making his return in Black Ops 7. Mike Harper, who is played by probably one of my favourite actors in Michael Rooker, who you might recognise as Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxy, or Merle.
Oh yeah,
Merle
right.
Dixon
Merle.
from The Walking Dead.
Sounds like a cow.
But yeah, I'm trying to remember how he dies, because like it's been donkey's years since I last played Black Ops 2, but yeah, I think he gets shot by somebody, but I can't remember it was like a team member that had gone rogue, or whether it was Menendez.
Shot by a meanie.
A meanie Menendez.
Meanie head.
God damn, Raul Menendez was such a good villain.
Ooh, hello. Me likey.
I do wonder whether if Menendez does show up in Black Ops 7 though, whether it's gonna be his voice actor Kamar de los Reyes' last role, because Kamar sadly passed away last Christmas from cancer.
Ooh.
And yeah, so yeah, because I thought his last role was as White Tiger in Daredevil Born Again, but maybe he did have just enough time to record some new lines for Menendez, so we'll have to see.
Last Christmas, I gave you my voice.
Oh no. I still can't believe they literally made a Christmas movie about last Christmas. Like, called.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Although, yeah, it's weird because it's kind of it's meant to be like Mamma Mia, where it's like like Wham jukebox songs, but the whole story is just like a literal interpretation of Last Christmas.
Right. I'm gonna change subject. This level design is fucking boring. Holy shit! It's all blocky and slow. It feels like Marble Zone, but with like the roller coaster parts from Chemical Plant just thrown in as like eye candy, jingling the keys in front of you so you forget that it's a shit boring level. Like, my god, there's no flow outside of this. You know, like, I'm not doing anything right now. Game's playing itself. Game's playing itself. Yeah. I realise I am trapped in a loop. There we go, and I can move on.
Yay, you got out of the loop. Congratulations.
Time for a bullshit boss that makes no sense. So this prick has a pair of buzzsaws, and he will not let you, or it will not let you hit it. You have to get it to punch some boxes. Half the times it just doesn't want to punch the boxes.
Speaking of getting out of a loop, I really wish Maggie from The Walking Dead would get out of her loop of, like, either wanting to kill Negan or wanting to help Negan. Because, yeah, some things happen in, like, Walking Dead Dead City Season 2, and it's like, oh, Maggie, just make up your mind. Like, apparently there's only so many years I can take of her flip-flopping between wanting to get revenge for Glenn or like helping Negan.
She's just perpetually playing Kiss, Marry, Murder.
Yeah, or is that like a nice way of saying F, marry, kill?
It depends, there are different variants. Sorry, my throat is battery acid. Oh, my drink's empty, right, I'm gonna go cry.
Yeah, your drink's empty.
Yeah, it's
You haven't
okay.
refilled it.
It's okay, I'll refill the cup with my tears.
But yeah, whilst Fred's refilling his drink, what else can I talk about? But yeah, I do hope anyone else in the UK is keeping safe, because yeah, this weather is no joke.
The weather outside is frightful.
Oh
Don't mind me, I have dyslexia, vocal dyslexia. I'm joking, of course. I wish I wasn't.
Oh.
Okay, so we're no longer in a printing press, we're just in a weird looking garden.
Yeah.
The level design's still shit. Like, this feels like Spring Yard to me. Sans, this is a lift. Yeah, look, game's playing itself again. Thrilling.
Oh my god. Sonic face.
Yeah, it is a bit weird, because this right here, his default sprite is just copied from Sonic 2. But when they make custom sprites, they make him way more expressive, so there's this clash in art style.
Yeah.
Again, this game is kind of... It's simultaneously afraid to have its own identity, and simultaneously just kind of a ridiculous divergence from the previous games. Like, pick a lane. Come on, either do something radically different, or just follow the original games to the damn letter.
I mean, it's like I said earlier, I'd rather just have a Sonic game that for once just has all original levels.
Yeah, and I know that that's what the developers themselves wanted. Because they've said before, this was all mandates. This was something Sonic Team and Sega forced on them. Some kind of, like, brand iconography thing, I imagine.
Yeah, like, no, we don't want new levels. The old levels are classics. Keep them.
Yeah. Still, though, I'm puzzled that there wasn't any way around it. Like,
Yeah,
couldn't they have put a unique spin on the old levels, maybe?
maybe.
Because the most they did was mash them up and, like, make new level layouts. Use gimmicks from later games in earlier game levels and whatever. Like, okay, but that's not that interesting. It's still just the old Sonic games, only now they're mashed up.
Yeah.
Yawn. I don't know. Set Green Hill Zone on fire or something. There are plenty of ROM hacks that do that.
Wow.
Like, yeah, you want to make the game interesting? Set the level on fire. Fuck it.
Fiery Green Hill Zone.
Yeah. Fire Hill Zone.
Sonic's face kind of reminds me of Crash. Like,
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot kind of makes a similar face.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. He has this big grin, or big gritted teeth. Because I swear, every other front-facing Sonic sprite gives him a real small mouth.
Yeah.
Except when he drowns, then he has a comically large mouth. Ironically. That wasn't right.
No.
This boss sucks. So I get this, you're meant to hit him as he's jumping.
Yeah.
If you hit him while he's in the air, when he's on the ground, he'll just whack you.
Yeah.
And those throwing stars, they hurt you unless they're on the floor, even though they're covered in spikes.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, so in the air they'll hurt you, but from the ground you can hit them, which is the exact opposite of him, by the way. You hit him in the air, that's a good thing. You hit the throwing stars in the air, that's a bad thing. You hit him on the ground, that's a bad thing. You hit the throwing stars on the ground, that's a good thing. It's a bunch of bollocks, I hate it. It is way too finicky. Because, like, he enters his on-the-ground mode when he's well above the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay. You'll swear you hit him, but no, he'll just hit you.
Oh yeah,
There we go.
that's another thing I can talk about. Yeah, the Capcom showcase. I did watch it. Yeah. I found the one thing from the RE9 Requiem kind of like information trailer that I found interesting is like they brought up Leon and yet they acted like he wasn't gonna be in the game. Like, it's interesting that like they want the game to be about Grace, like the new protagonist, but they brought up Leon anyway.
Yeah, what's up with that?
So either they're trying to like be like, oh no, Leon's not gonna be in the game, and then he's gonna be revealed to be in the game, and then like it's an attempt to make the fans go more apeshit.
He's the villain.
Or he really isn't gonna be in the game.
This used to crash consistently.
I mean, though, to be fair, like, they did also reveal that, like, Requiem's gonna be set, like, 20 or 30 years after the new King Raccoon City. So,
I mean, yeah.
Leon would be, like, old at that point.
Yeah, he's getting there. People were joking when RE6 came out that he was old, and that was like 2012.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes me feel old, actually.
I mean, just because he's getting older, though, doesn't mean he looks any less handsome. Well, anyway.
You should be saying that about me, honey.
You do look handsome.
Thank you. These fireflies were bugged in the decompilation originally. They just kind of forgot to decompile its code. Don't know how that happened.
But yeah, also the Capcom showcase also definitely made me want to check out Pragmata more when that comes out.
That was Was this like a gaming event or a shareholders meeting? Because
Why?
what was with the voiceover in the description? Like, team up with an android AI girl and collect
Oh yeah, you
items.
did hear it.
Yeah,
I
it
was
was-
watching it in the bedroom.
So cheesy.
Team up with an android girl called Diana.
As
Yeah.
you explore 12 jaw-dropping levels or something like that.
Yeah, I do feel like the announcer for that trailer was putting up a bit of a voice.
It's just like, come on, like, why isn't it all offhand and informal? Gamers aren't like formal people, right? It's a hobby, not a profession to these people. But it's treated as a super clean, professional thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab the ring!
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
That was very smart of you, Fred. I'm proud of myself.
Ruby.
Very proud of myself. Oh, I'm the best person I know right now. My
Wow.
fails playing level 4 me, gone down. High level player manipulating the AI into playing level 4 me. Oof. This is weird, right? Sonic City has some very, in my opinion, very crap level design. It's a
Yeah.
lot like, well, Sonic Mania really. The levels are too blocky. They're too just tedious, and there's just arbitrary forced fastness occasionally, like this. Like, I didn't gain that speed. There's just an invisible speed booster there.
Yeah.
So you'd think this game, what if it could try fixing Sonic CD and making levels actually feel and play good? But no, this does in fact feel like Sonic CD. They nailed it. They got it down to the letter. It's like, well, god damn it. I mean, to be fair, I was saying about the level maps, about how Mania just has a bloody hedge maze for a map. Yeah, Sonic CD is the exact same way.
Yeah.
So I guess good job. I guess they took
Good
level.
job, Sonic Team.
I mean, they didn't make this. It was Team Padoga. Padoga did the DLC.
Oh.
Headcanon and Christian Whitehead.
Yeah.
That dude has a cult of personality. Any YouTube video that mentions Sonic remasters will always mention made by Christian Whitehead.
Yeah.
Like, who cares? No one says Cave Story made by Daisuke Pixel Amaya, you know? No one. Ugh. Favoritism.
You clearly don't care.
No, I don't! I'm not jealous, just if there's a difference. Oh yeah, this boss fight is really uninspired. The giant badnik cliche. There are so many crappy ROM hacks that do this.
Yeah.
Like, have some inspiration. Don't just make a big badnik. Ooh. Ugh. Like, it's okay when a little ROM hack does it, where it's just some fellas in their spare time not looking for any money. Just doing it for fun. But this is like a professional product that I paid for.
Yeah.
Right, come on, I am allowed to have standards. I have no comment. It's just flashy.
So flashy. It's shiny.
Load times are big in my port, okay? It's not my fault that we use SD card speeds are slow. In fact, they actually used to be way slower. There was some kind of bug with the homebrew C library or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they disabled I/O buffering, which meant every individual byte that you read from the SD card was its own SD card operation. This, no joke, made the game take like an entire minute to start. It took that long to bloody load, it was horrendous. I eventually figured out what the problem was, and I mean, I temporarily worked around it. They eventually fixed it on their end, and yeah, now the game doesn't load quite as smoothly. Still kind of bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, fun fact, this game, are you familiar with MD5 hashes?
No.
Are you familiar with hashes in general?
No, I don't think so.
A hash is when you like take data and you do a mathematical operation, like say you add every byte together, and you
Yeah.
get a number. And statistically, that number is unique. So if you go on your computer and you take every file and you add all of their bytes together, you'll get a different number for each file. Thus, it's a way to identify every file uniquely.
Cool.
Yeah, so MD5 is a very old form of doing that. And this game uses that for identifying and loading files. Now, the MD5 hasher that this game uses was literally copied off a random website.
Yeah.
That is a fact. I'm the one that discovered it. Yeah. It's RosettaCode.com?
I thought you were gonna say Rosetta Stone then. No, that's a language thing.
Yeah, so I thought that's what it's named after, but yeah. Rosetta Code, the generic C MD5 hasher, that is the one this game uses. Circa like 2015 or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's terrible! That is some of the worst code I have ever seen. That MD5 hasher is garbage. It uses like memory
It
allocation.
belongs in the trash.
Yeah, so I keep saying garbage, I'm not American rubbish. It uses memory allocation. It has no reason to use memory allocation. Memory allocation is slow, error prone, you can get a memory leak. The memory allocation may just fail if you're out of RAM, and the code doesn't handle that, so if the memory allocation fails, it will just crash.
Yeah.
It's bad, man. And it's like the labeling. You know how you're meant to name your variables, name your functions? It doesn't. They're just like A, B, C, D. No attempt to document the code. There are no comments, there's no nothing. And the biggest sin, in my opinion, it assumes various aspects of the CPU architecture.
Yeah.
So it assumes that bytes, or that integers, are arranged in little endian byte order. You know this console I'm playing the game on, the Wii U? It isn't little endian. It's big endian.
Big endian, yeah.
And because the code assumes little endian, it literally does not work on the Wii U. So when I first ported this game, it would not load any of the files.
No. I think I remember you going through that actually.
Yeah, it was
and trying to fix it.
It was the very August we moved here. Because we have internet at the time, so I just thought, fuck it, I'm going to port Mania with no internet and see what happens. And yeah, like I said, MD5 hasher was garbage. So, back in college, or I think uni, I was actually tasked with making an MD5 hasher in C#. But I kind of cheated. Kinda, I don't actually cheat. I never cheated in, like, academic stuff. But I was a bit of a shit. You see, I don't like C#, I prefer C. So I wrote it in C, and then ported it to C# by hand. I didn't use like AI or any of that shit. But still, I wrote it in C, then converted it to C# once I knew it was working. That way I didn't have to use a C# debugger or anything like that. But, oh hang on, I gotta dodge this. There we go. Recognise this son of a bitch? It's the final boss of Knuckles Chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. All my nightmares.
Only this time you're playing it solo.
Yeah, as much as I like to harp on this game, no, this is way better than any boss fight in Chaotix. I'll let this game have that. This boss is fine. Anything's better than Chaotix. I ain't gonna try and argue otherwise. Yeah, that's the fucking troll right there, knocking away the damn handsome Ruby. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? So yeah, I made my own MD5 hasher. So I'm porting this game, and the MD5 hasher's dog shit, and I think it's way too much effort to fix. It's a mess. So I make the game use my MD5 hasher, and it's way cleaner, way neater. It eliminates a thread safety issue because it has no global state, and of course it works on the Wii U, no questions asked.
Hydro City. Hydrocity.
Yes, that is the correct way. But yeah, so right now, this version of the game that I'm playing is using my MD5 hasher.
Yeah.
You can find it on a GitHub page.
When did you make the hasher in uni?
This has been for maybe Introduction to Programming. You had to read the MD5 spec, which is very, very
I was in that module with you. I would have done that too.
Okay, maybe it was advanced, maybe. I mean, when it comes to intro to programming or whatever, yeah, you're following an actual technical standard specification thingy-mahoogy. It's asking a lot. It took me a while to get that working because you have to scrutinize the document.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, intro to programming, I'm pretty sure that was the crossword puzzle solver.
Sudoku.
Oh. But yeah, that's way simpler than MD5 hasher. Yeah, it must have been advanced programming, whatever. I don't know if I really have any proof. Like, I didn't have a Git repo for it back then, so I can't look at commits. There's an achievement for standing on every boat in this level.
Why?
Yeah, this game's achievements are pretty rubbish. There's just like an achievement per level for doing some stupid inane thing like beat the level without touching the water or something.
Well,
like
you
that.
would have failed because now you're in the water.
Yeah. I believe this game doesn't even have a platinum. Which is really...
no.
Yeah, it's really disappointing.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like this. This right here is a gimmick from like one of the 8-bit Sonic games.
Yeah.
I don't consider those to be real Sonic games because they weren't made by Sonic Team. They were just tie and shovelware that were made and released at the same time as other Sonic games, people who didn't own a Mega Drive. You know, I want nothing to do with those.
Oh.
Good level design, fellas.
You ran right into a trap.
I won't call it a trap, I'd call it bad level design. Because that doesn't look intentional, that just looks like we didn't know what we were doing. Ugh. So what the hell was I rambling about? Jeez.
Yeah, you're not in the water anymore.
Programming MD5 boats, not touching water. Yeah, boring achievements. That's it. Just got boring achievements.
Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like I peaked with the MD5 RAM, because that really scratched an itch in me. I wanted to complain about programming today.
You got it off your chest.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, right, this stupid 8-bit gimmick that I want nothing to do with. Because, like, does this look like Sonic to you? Slowly
No.
hovering about? Yeah, it's like, I don't want it.
Again,
Yeah.
Sonic's meant to be fast.
Well, that, and I believe that Sonic isn't meant to be gimmicky. Sonic 1 and 2 are quite light on the gimmicks, really, and that's what I like about Sonic compared to Mario. Because with Mario, you have Small Mario. Big Mario can bust blocks, but he's bigger. You have Fireball Mario, who has projectile attack, like Raccoon Mario.
Goomba Mario,
Yeah,
who can like go slowly in the air.
That's a Raccoon, I believe. Or something like that. Goes slow in the air.
It's a Goomba.
What are you talking about?
He can jump and he goes slow. Like, he kind of glides in the air.
Pretty sure that's Raccoon Mario, right?
It looks like a Goomba, don't blame me.
There's also
Like,
Tanuki Mario.
Goomba tail.
Cape, Leaf, Carrot, Wing Cat.
There's a Koopa Mario as well, isn't there?
Blue Cooper and Blue Shell in New Super Mario Bros. My point is Mario has many different play styles, and that differs based on what power-ups you pick up, but also if you get hit, like if you get hit you lose your Fire Flower. I hate that shit, man. I want to use the Fire Flower, but then I get hit and I have to play as Baby Mario for a bit.
No.
Or Little Mario, I know there's a difference. So I don't like gimmicky gameplay. I like that Sonic is just Sonic. It's just you, your jump, your roll, your spin dash.
Yeah.
And then you got Sonic 3 in this game doing this shit, and like, I don't want this. Like, this would be right at home in like Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. I should know because this is kind of exactly what the Space Zone is. But, yeah, like, again, it's just, how the hell do you get a fan-made Sonic game that doesn't know how Sonic works? What are you, a fake fan?
A faker?
Ooh, yeah.
You faker.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it really just comes down to different fans having different interpretations of Sonic. Like, I know, I just like being facetious. Still, it makes me sad. Like, ooh, a new classic Sonic game. Oh, it's nothing like classic Sonic. God damn it.
No, Tails died.
Good. Didn't like him anyway.
Wow.
Damn it, he's back. That's what I get for being spiteful. Speaking of things I hate, we got a really weird boss coming up. Like, this, the pinnacle of gimmicky. Look at this shit! I'm in the Eggmobile!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the Hydrosity Zone boss, but you're Eggman. Like, cool, but this isn't a Sonic boss. Like, this doesn't follow the formula at all.
No.
May as well be playing Sonic Lost World right now. Which is, you know, pretending to be a classic Sonic game, but it isn't one at all. It's a romp. Yeah. I mean, people can play the It's Fun Though card, but I don't care. I'm not here to play a fun game, I'm here to play a classic Sonic game. Like, there are plenty of places I can go for fun. It doesn't have to be Sonic. But when it is Sonic, I want it to be Sonic.
Oh.
Wonder what song this song takes inspiration from. It's very strange.
I don't know.
I mean, if anything, I keep thinking of like the Sonic cartoons, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it's trying to be.
Yeah.
It's just the instrumentation. It sounds like the Adventures of Sonic, like Eggman theme.
The Adventures of Sonic and Eggman.
No.
Eggman.
Yeah. I'm sucking butt right now. I can't swear this is a Christian stream now. Come on, fat man, get over here.
You're not even Christian now. Well,
The guy who made this is Christian. Christian Whitehead. Have I mentioned this was made by Christian Whitehead? Every YouTuber's got to say it, so at some
Wow.
point.
I'm a Twitch streamer apparently.
I mean, I am a YouTuber technically. Not a professional one or anything, but I have plenty of views. Not to brag. 10k.
How many subscribers, huh?
About 1,300, I think.
Yeah.
I think my total channel views have reached over 100k. Because I have like 10 videos with 10k or something like that.
But yeah, his YouTube is Calamity. Go subscribe.
Okay.
That is if you want to hear more programming rants.
I mean, I don't do videos like that. I just use YouTube as a file host mostly. The
Yeah.
videos I link on forums and stuff. But my most popular video is me actually showing off this Wii U port
Yeah,
in this
ironically.
very room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're in. I'm sorry, it's just occurring to me. So this is the second Sonic 3 and Knuckles level. Keep that in mind. It won't be the last.
Well, it might be the last in the stream.
Oh,
It's
God.
getting very
Alright.
close to 4 hours.
It's a shame. I was on a roll here. Yeah, we end our streams after 4 hours. But technically, Georgia, you were only here for 2.
Yeah, but I'm also like very sleep deprived
So am I.
and like very warm.
So am I.
Yeah. And like watching Sonic run around is making me really delirious and a little dizzy, so it's like, oh. Yeah, apparently Sonic and a sleep deprived version of me are not a good mix.
Apparently. Yeah, it's funny. You know how so many game developers have a fall from grace? Even the developers of this game had a fall from grace. Not Christian Whitehead, he wasn't involved, but Sonic Origins
Yeah.
was made by a lot of the same developers as this game. And in many ways, it is just an absolute fall from grace.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for instance, plagiarism. They plagiarized in Sonic Origins.
Oh no.
Yeah, nice work, fellas. So basically, Sonic 3 has extra Sonic sprites, and it's because they just copied a random sprite sheet off the internet. No credit, no communication, nothing. They just copied.
Well,
the bloody
you
thing.
say this stream is gonna end up 4 hours, but it's probably gonna be like 4 hours and 3 minutes or something.
Probs to bobs. Like, yeah, this level and boss won't be a challenge. I'm so used to them already. No, no. Oh man, can I get up
I
there?
think you jinxed yourself
I want it. I
by
want it.
saying that.
I want it.
No.
Come on, here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you got there.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, Smarty Pants.
Prepare eminence, thank you.
I said Smarty Pants.
Yeah, I prepare
yeah.
eminence, thank
Yeah,
you.
the Smarties.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's not the same.
I know, I prefer eminence to Smarties.
Yeah. I think I'm more a Smarties girl just because with the M&M's there's a lot of nut, like, not nut allergen friendly flavors like peanut butter and hazelnut, and it's like, oh,
Now, who's the Smarty Pants?
what?
If you prefer Smarties, obviously the Smarty Pants.
Smarties are really nice.
And yet you're knocking me for being a quote-unquote
I'm
Smarty
not
Pants.
knocking you.
Well, if it's to be a compliment, you're a Smarty Pants. I love you. I'm sorry, I'm an M&M's Pants. We
I
cannot be.
was joking. I was being bantering.
And what do you think I'm being? A dick?
No.
I mean, I am, but I'm also being bantering.
You're also not really making sense.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're not really being funny.
That too.
Oh! This stew's gonna end with a violent moment.
No.
Not from me to her, from her to me. She's had it with me and she's gonna let me know about it. Alright, one more Chaos Emerald and I can... Whoa, look at that score! What are the odds of that? 20-20-20.
Wow.
Or in ASCII, space. Yeah, I know ASCII. I'm a clever boy.
Yeah, I did ASCII too in college, but I don't really remember much about it.
I believe 40 is capital A, I think. I don't know much ASCII. I do like me some UTF-8 though. A very nice backwards compatible encoding.
Encoding.
Yeah,
Yay.
it's backwards compatible with ASCII, but supports pretty much every language, every
Yeah.
glyph, everything. It's great. It's
Why are
extensible.
you going that way?
I'm gonna go right this time.
Oh.
There we go. And I get my final Chaos Emerald. I would very much like that. Doesn't look like it.
No.
Tragedy. It is with a D, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is the end of the zone. Whatever. Wow, what a jack.
What an asshole.
You said it, not me. It's a lot of rings. I can't wait to lose them to some cheap bollocks. Can I do it here? Sonic 3 punishes you for stopping here, but I believe Mania rewards you.
Ah.
1 second, maybe I should spin dash. Oh, okay, it's not much, it's just a bubble shield, but still. Yeah, I can get out of here. Sure. I was expecting a special stage. There's definitely one in one of these pits, but this just isn't it. It may have been the one I missed earlier.
Maybe.
Maybe this will launch me up towards something good? No?
No.
FML. Find my Luigi. Or find Mario Luigi. The plot of Luigi's Mansion.
Lol.
Okay, yeah, boss fight, here we go. This boss fight, do I mind it? I guess not. You kind of do go at your own speed. Kind of. So this guy's chasing you with a propeller. It's a fun spin on classic Sonic boss design, I guess.
Yeah.
You bump into switches and they smack into and blow up. And it's a matter of skill whether you can get a lot of them really quickly, which, yeah, that fits the boss design paradigm, sure. How
Yeah.
quickly you kill the boss is a matter of how quickly can you hit the weakness.
Boom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. This is fine. It's an auto-scroll, it's actually decent. See, I
Oh
can be
no,
nice.
you're running out of air.
Don't worry, it's Tails.
Oh, no.
No one cares if it's Tails. No, no! Double or no! Great. I'm about to humiliate myself right at the end of the stream. Link. Yeah, I take it back. I'm doing way too much waiting. Hurry the hell up.
Yeah.
Is
Get it.
this repeating? I recognise this pattern.
Lol.
There we go. Yeah, I think it was just looping there for a second. Oh, right, the boss isn't over yet. Didn't they bring back the worst boss in Sonic 3? Why did you bring it back?
Wow.
Why would you do this? This boss is tolerable with an insta-shield, but you don't have the insta-shield in this game, so you got the drop trash.
The drop dash. you
No,
mean.
no, it's trash.
No, it's
I
dash.
hate the drop dash. I think it is an overpowered, cheap ability that only a fan can come up with.
Yeah.
I have nothing but boiling, bitter vitriol for the drop dash. Drop dash, yeah, drop dash. Drop dash. I hate
Drop
it so
dash.
much. It's just a spin dash, but you don't have to stop and charge it up. You just do it on command. Like, look at this overpowered shit. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so get this. Sonic 3 introduced level transitions, where they explain how you go from one level to another. Hey, look! Oh, I thought it crashed.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, so, okay, so a hole opens up, you go through the wall, then... So you're underground, underwater, you go through a tunnel, suddenly you're flying a plane above the desert. What? How did we get here? Why is Knuckles here? By Knuckles? None of that's ever explained.
Okay.
This manages to be worse than a game from 1994? How? Rush. The game's rushed. Anyway, that's it. Wait, I'm done playing this for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
Was there anything I wanted to say before we go? Okay, get this. Played the game for 2 hours, didn't crash. Better than a modern game programmer, am I right? But
Wow. Yeah.
yeah, I thought
You're a
it crashed.
genius.
Yeah, I thought it crashed, but it didn't. Because I'm good at programming, and everyone else isn't for some reason. Even the fabled Christian Whitehead allowed a race condition in his audio code, the Nev. Filthy amateur.
Well, anyway, programming ran over.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm just gonna put it on my stream ending scene.
It's over.
But yeah, if you enjoyed the content, please do feel free to give me a follow. Me and Fred play, well, we kind of rotate every Sunday, so
Yeah.
like every 2 weeks we'll do Sonic, and then like the other week in that 2 week time frame we'll do Mario. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. We're kind of doing our own like Sonic versus Mario. But yeah, so as I mentioned earlier, tomorrow I'll be back on stream with the last part of my Death Stranding 2 on the Beach showcase. So if you're not currently playing the game and you don't want to be spoiled, definitely come join me for that. Or if you are playing the game but you're ahead of me, feel free to come and relive the early moments of the game. But yeah, also if you wanted to keep track of when I am next live, as well as turning your notifications on, you can also follow me on my socials, which are in the bottom right corner. I also have a Discord server for my small but very friendly Twitch community, which is yeah, so the link for that, the latest and definitely working link for that is in my Twitch channel. So yeah, just click on that and then you should be able to join if you want to. But yeah, so who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Talon. We've raided him before after I played Sonic. But yeah, we're gonna raid Talon. He is playing the highly popular puzzle mystery game Blueprint. So yeah, we're gonna raid Talon and show him some love. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, but yeah, I will be back tomorrow. So I will probably be streaming at 4 p.m. UK time. So that's British summer time, in case you need to like do what I do sometimes and go on Google and do like a comparison to your time zone. But yeah, so yeah, I think I'm ready to raid Talon now. So I'm gonna raid. I'll raid Talon and I'll probably be running off pretty quickly. I don't think I'm gonna stay in the stream that long, but feel free to show him some love and stick around because he's a great streamer. So yeah, but yeah, until tomorrow, guys, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye bye.